Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Unlimited. Today I'm gonna start with Honkai Star Rail. Later it's gonna be Final Fantasy. But that's the plan for today. A little bit of a special program, not too much today. It's my birthday, so I'm doing a birthday stream kind of, but not really, because, I've got a lot of stuff this week, so it can't be, extra long. I'll do, a 900 follower special slash 3-year anniversary thing sometime in the coming week or two, just as a makeup for not doing too much today. I'm just doing regularly scheduled stuff today, even though it's my birthday. But I've had a pretty busy week with stuff about that and some other stuff in my life. So not today, nothing special. But later we'll do something special. I don't know what. I'll figure something out. But that's what it is. Thanks so much for watching. Let's get everything started. Let's run a 3-minute ad while I do everything. Let's see. Hello, Speed. Hello. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you. That's good. What's that? Make it visible. I was saying though that I'm not gonna do anything too special just because I've got some busy stuff in my life right now. Pretty sure it should say on Twitch that it's the 3-year anniversary somewhere. I think unless they only do affiliate anniversary, they might not do streaming anniversary. Okay, I did most of the dailies and stuff offline earlier. I think I had just a little bit more to go, so I'll get that started and then do the March event. I needed to do a few more relic thingies. Oh, both Honkai and I should check in on third two probably later. But both Star Rail and Zenless give a little birthday gift. It's cute. I got because earlier when I logged in, you could see it. Oh, okay, there. You get a little birthday cake, and it's so cute. It's very precious. It's a little it's half Pinacone, half Zhangzhou. I guess maybe that's the station's ring. I don't know if that's meant to represent the station or not. A very cute little birthday cake it sends. And then a message from Pom Pom. Xenon, you must have already guessed what Pom Pom is about to say. Happy birthday. Your birthday is listed as 8/10 on the Trailblaze calendar. As conductor of the Astral Express, Pom Pom knows this date by heart. Here's a cake that everyone on the Express made for you. Walt and March 7th did the decorations, and Himiko and Dan Hung were in charge of the recipe, and Pom Pom supervised. We promise that it's tasty. We hope that after you've walked the span of the entire universe, you can still remember every stop you made. This year, let's make more happy memories together. One more time, happy birthday, passenger. Yeah, you give them your birthday on Stein. But though, a little secret. My actual date of birth is a different day, but this is my streamer birthday. That's what I put for the streamer accounts and stuff. is the 10th. But my actual birthday was, like, very recently. That's why I had, like, a busy week, because I was doing, like, birthday stuff. That's also, well, I had, like, a kind of not happy thing, scheduled for today, like, in life. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was too stressed about it. But it's done now. Everything is done with that, so it's, happy again. I just gotta get over the stress from the earlier stuff. That's also why there's not, like, something big today, is because I had a stressful day today, so no 24-hour stream today. Maybe a 24-hour stream sometime in the week. Or next week. I gotta pick day. Yeah, well, it's not anything too sad, it was just something stressful. And now that it's done, it's done. Okay, I need to, so there. Oh, and then you can, like, look at the, so it's actually kind of fun. So on Zenless, the way they did it was they also sent a message like this. I didn't read it. I should go back and read it. Well, next time I do Zenless, like in a day or two, for the next banner for the Qing, not gonna say the rest of her name because I can't pronounce it right, but the Qing banner. I'll go look, show off the message for that one when I do Zenless in a couple of days. But they did it slightly differently. So in Starvel, they sent me 100 gems and the cake. In Zenless, they send you a cake, and then you have to go into your inventory and, like, use the cake. And when you use the cake, you get the cake back. But then you also get a what is it? Oh, you also get, like, an energy refill when you get the cake back, and like a profile banner, or like something kind of like how there's the, like, background up here. You get, like, a profile banner in Zenless. Oh, yeah. Too bad you can't, like, display the cake or anything. So I think the other cake is also from last year. Yeah, because it would have been, or no, I don't think it was out last year. The game wasn't out last year, so I can't have a cake for that. This cake is, like, I think the, like, beginning. Oh, they both say, I don't remember, was it out last year? Oh yeah, never mind, it was out last year because it was the 1-year anniversary before, so it was out last year. So I think this is last year's cake. This one's got the station and Yurilo. So I guess each cake is about, like, the two locations for that year. But okay, let's do what I need to do, which is go and do the relic ones a little bit, and then I'll do the story. I need Caverns of Corrosion. Let's just do this one. I don't remember what Genshin does. I remember my Genshin account is the only one where I don't have the date, like, set right, because one, I started Genshin before streaming, so it would have had a different date anyway. And two, I wanted that birthday reward as quick as possible. Hello, Kevin. Oh, it's Kevin Caslana. Hello. Like the Honkai character's name. But because in Genshin, I wanted the cake as quickly as possible when Genshin, like, right when Genshin came out. And so I put, like, a different birthday that was close to, like, release date. And I don't remember if they actually paid out or not because I put it so close to, like, release date. Like, I think I made the mistake of, like, putting it, like, too close, and it didn't, like, give me the cake. Whose cake? The yeah, birthday cake fraud. So in Honkai and Genshin and in Zenless, they ask you for your birthday when you sign up, so they can give you a birthday present on your birthday. And so this was the cake they gave this year. Go back to the inventory. So this was this year's cake. Can I, like, open that up further? No. So this is this year's cake, and this is last year's cake. And there's, like, little birthday messages and stuff. Pom Pom wished me a happy birthday. Did you also get, like, gems and stuff, too? You get, like, 100 gems for your birthday on, at least on Honkai. Genshin, I think, also gives you gems. Zinless just gave, an energy refill. Which I guess in Zinless is the most valuable thing, is the energy refills. Let me start this up while we get ready. Let's see what, okay, that one's fine. The volume doesn't seem right, but that's because my volume is, like, weird. Let's see. Function. Okay, let me put that on auto before I put the controller down.
No matter.
Oh, that's the button.
No matter.
Okay,
Together as one.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Now it's loud. What?
It too shall fall.
Oh, maybe I have the audio settings set wrong.
Happy New Year!
I guess it's fine. Maybe I can... Well, it is what it is. I think it's just a my side issue for my headphones. What is it? Every time I turn on this computer, it, like, has a different audio, like, sound. Yesterday,
still waters of
I didn't stream yesterday because D&D got canceled because Shino was affected by the hurricane. The DM for the D&D. The hurricanes affected him because he lives on the West Coast. And so we didn't do D&D, and then I was stressed about, like, the thing I had to do today. So I didn't stream yesterday, even though I had plans to stream with Roy, and I feel kind of bad about not streaming with Roy, but I needed, like, another, like, rest day.
Happy New Year!
And if it wasn't my, like, stream birthday, and if it wasn't Final Fantasy Day, I might have rested today too, but, like...
Converge and awaken!
It's Final Fantasy, and it's... Oh, hello, Hugs. But it's Final Fantasy Day, my birthday, and a bunch of other reasons, so I'm streaming today, even though I could have gone for another rest day. But it's fine. Like I said, the stressful thing, I got it done, so I'm, like, good now. It's just de-stressing afterwards.
Yin and Yang. Human creations. Happy New Year!
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and Yang.
Okay. There. Okay, I think I need to do one more. Like 14. I think one more and I'll have all the weeklies done. Started, because I had to wake up early, or rather, I woke up early today. I could have slept in and should have slept in, but I couldn't sleep.
Destined for oblivion.
So instead, I did all my dailies. And, like,
I weep
most
for the
of the
departed.
weeklies. It's just I didn't have enough time to finish this last,
It too
like,
shall
little
fall.
bit of the weeklies.
Glad I trained. Happy New Year! Human creations.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Big things. Oh yeah, I need to see what to do
Yin
about
and
that other
yang.
thing. Okay. I'm gonna get something from my person that got these ads because I forgot
Destined for oblivion.
about the Final Fantasy stuff I had to do.
Again?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Happy New Year! Converge and awaken! Human creations!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, I got the thing. I guess now I gotta figure out what I do with it. Cause is it? On Thursday I went out of town to like
On the still
because it's
waters
like
of
the week of
oblivion.
my birthday, so we wanted to like do some stuff this week. So on Thursday we went to like a town that was kind of far away because they have like a shopping center there that's like popular. But in the shopping center there's a boba shop, and the boba shop had a Final Fantasy promotion going on. So I've got like a little code card for a Final Fantasy mount. So I'll figure that out before we move on to Final Fantasy in a bit. Like before midnight. I love how this looks, how it's like deep when you look in that direction, but then it's like not deep when you look in this direction. Like the like an infinity mirror. It's good. Okay, but is that the... That wasn't enough for the Nameless Honor thing. Now I gotta do one more for all the weeklies to be done. Okay, one more of these. I need exactly 40. Like, I used all, like, 1,400 energy today for the weekly. Because I was building up the March.
Happy New Year!
Oh. Wish for this one. Keep wishing.
Converge and awaken!
Hello,
Destined for
Pikachu.
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No matter.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Early put the
Still waters of
the
oblivion.
trigger fire back into the scene. I just keep forgetting to manage my stuff.
Happy New Year! Human creations!
What, for gameplay? I mean, gameplay wise, you could make the argument that
for
Genshin
oblivion.
is better because it's action gameplay, which action gameplay is like superior. But like, I like the story for Star Rail better,
I like that confidence.
and I like the characters like a little bit better. The
Together as
Genshin
one.
characters are pretty decent, but I like the Star Rail characters and setting better.
Yin and yang!
Of all the Hoyo versions, I like Star Rail still the best. Zenless
Human
for gameplay.
creations.
Zenless, as far as gameplay goes, has the best gameplay because it's one of the newest
Happy
too.
New Year!
It's an action roleplay. But then, but for story, I still like Star Rail better because well, Zenless barely has any story yet, and like
I
nothing
weep for
happened
the
yet.
departed. It too shall fall.
With only 3 episodes or whatever out for Zenless.
On the still waters
Kinda.
of oblivion.
Oh, I heard it, but it didn't show. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Who gifted it? Oh, is it Noodle gifted? Hello, Noodle. Thank you for the gift subs. 10. Wow. Let's list off everybody who got it. Where's my mouse? Things lagging a bit. Okay, let's see. Oh, my scroll wheel's lagging. So, Icy Bear got it. Adminra got it. Sprockets and Cogs got it. Ox Butter got it. Pikachu got it. Synthetic Chick got it. Time to Die, oof, got it. Yamarak Silba got it. Thank you for subscribing yourself as well, Noodle. Rez Trek got it, and Kevin got it. Okay, for 12 months a year. Meaning that you, last time you subscribed was probably, last year's, stream anniversary. Beep boop. I hope everything's going well with you, Noodle. See over here. Make sure all that right. Okay. Like you don't remember. I mean, it must have been because, or at least it was August, because it's been 12 months in a row. Okay. Okay, let's move on to do the events. So there's Operation Memorial Snapshot and the Sage of Primaveral. Okay, it does have the limited time rewards separate from the eidolon rewards. Because was it yesterday I was talking to Sol about it. I was saying I was kind of concerned they might not give him the eidolons if he does it too late, but it looks like they might. Doing good, just chilling. But you only get 3 that way. I don't know where you get the other 2. Hello, Roy! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello. I hope you were able to finish it without breaking the Gundam. Let's see. Choo-choo. But hello, everybody from Roy's raid. Okay, Master Sword. Okay, so all those were. Let's start off light with this one. Hello, every nyanya. Ni hao ma. Konnichiwa. Privyet and annyeonghaseyo. Okay, Operation Snapshot, Day 1. Gundam. Oh, you ended up putting him lower. That's probably better to be lower, that way he's more stable.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn.
I guess you ended up finding the spot underneath that's supposed to be mounted, maybe? Or you just, like, maybe used your other mounts, I don't know. Oh, hello.
Hi, sweetheart.
I know you should sleep, though, because you said you haven't slept.
Because I miss you.
And you can still come and say hi. I'm just saying you might need to sleep though at some point.
No, just kidding. I was thinking about this stream at 2 a.m. but I end up to like doing stuff and get distracted, and I start stream at maybe 4 a.m.
Mm.
Which is so me. What's your dinner today?
We went to an Italian restaurant.
No.
Oh, thank you for subbing.
感谢
giving a
镇
gift
定九阳
Oh, somebody gave you a gift, so that's what it was. Oh, it's
Yes,
from
he's the audience.
one Tui, yeah.
His name is Goat.
Goat.
Night
Okay,
Goat.
goat.
Desire Night Goat.
Mm. And I just mostly read what they have for their English.
And you can just read
Yeah.
his English like 129.
Oh, yeah, it was 129. I wanted to call him 1 Tui.
TV.
So is it e like an e at the end? In English is like equivalent to
I'm
like how
scared,
in Chinese they do ah at the beginning.
Hmm.
Like I don't know if you knew about that. That like in English sometimes you put a e at the end of a name to be like cute.
What? Okay, I need to change my Twitch name right now.
No, it's like a childish type of cute though, not like a It's like puppy, kitty. It's like ko in Japanese or ah in Chinese. It's e. Be like, but you already have a y at the end of your name, so it would sound awkward. Be like Roy E, which doesn't work. You already have an e at the end, like an e noise at the end, because it's the sound e, but it's a y.
Okay, I need to change my Twitch name right now.
I'm
You already
scared,
have like
sir.
kind of the sound there, so like I said, it doesn't work. It's like very specific words that it works with.
Hmm.
Like with the number 2, 2e.
I used to use this Roye with the D at the end because I know that Japanese friends cannot pronounce
Yeah.
Roy
Yeah.
directly.
Roy-e. Yeah, the way Noodle
I would
has
just
it
call me
written with like a
Roye.
bunch of e's. But like because you already have the y at the end, it's too awkward of a sound to like work. It only
It's
works
okay,
with
I'm
like
just
some
a
words.
weirdo person.
Yeah.
And happy birthday, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Come here. Air hug. Come here.
Air
Air
hug, okay,
marriage.
yep. Getting as close as I can. There we go.
Noodle，干面。哦，你最初中文的 ID 是129，哦，原来如此啊。干面，早安，morning 干面。It's 11:20 here a.m.
And Noodle gave 10 gift subs.
Thank you, Noodle. Noodle, come here. Air hug.
Some kiss. Let me think. So I think it's words that like end with like I'm trying to think of what. I don't know what words it would be that end with like what letters work with the e, but like you can also say like fishy, or
Fishy.
I think it's mostly like animals. It's kind of like ko in Japanese. Like sometimes when it's like a Japanese word. Oh. Somebody did a hype train. Who did this one? Let's see. Oh, it's 129 again. Thank you, 129. Thank you. Shay.
That's cute.
Let's see. It got to Kagura, it got to Hong Akong, to Bear, and to Kikli. Though that says like person moon. But Shay, or Sheshe, I think Shay, right?
Yes, exactly. Thanks. Thank you. I'm putting my gunpla in the cabinet now.
Yeah. Hopefully it fits. It's kind of big.
Well, Oh, I also have a big cabinet, so it's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna read the in-game text for a little bit. Okay. So he says, "Hello, Xenon. You must not know me, but I know all about you. Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Randolph. I am a Pinnaconian trainee dreamscape healer, training under Dr. Edward. Recently, I've been working hard to remove the trainee part from my title. I've heard about you from a number of friends in Pinnacony, and I believe that you and I are quite similar. How so? Or are you as cool as I am? You're a great fighter." No, I think you misunderstand me. I just mean that we have interests in common. You and I are both bona fide trash can enthusiasts. Though we may have different parents, I guess that makes us brothers. I guess brothers, right? Searching for evidence that people once existed in a deserted land, I don't think there is anything else greater satisfies the curiosity of the heart. So I have combined this passion of mine with my path in life and came to the Zhangzhou to complete my graduate research. Zhangzhou trash can, or researching Zhangzhou trash cans. I don't think the Zhangzhou has trash cans. What has being a dreamscape healer got to do with trash cans? Sorry to tell you this, but there's no there's no trash cans in the Zhangzhou. It's not possible for a civilian to not create trash, just like a person will never stop emitting memoria. What I want to do is research the memoria that the Zhangzhou people emit. I guess you could say that I want to research psychological trash. Put simply, I need people to help me photograph, or should I say locate, the scattered memoria floating around the Zhangzhou people. You mustn't underestimate the importance of such a trace amounts of memoria. Much as the contents of the trash can reflect the quality of life in a city, scattered memoria reflects various indicators of mental states in people. It has outstanding value for medical research. Having finished his explanation, Randolph pulls out his phone to show you some pictures and videos. At first, the images just seem to show regular street scenes and intersections. However, there is a familiar and unexpected figure among the crowd. A trash can. Precisely. The undervalued psychological fragments of people memoria roaming around the streets and alleys. I have deployed an imaging program that makes these scattered memoria clumps visible to your camera lens using the physical form we both love most. So, Xenon, this is the simple and joyous task ahead of us. Pick up your camera, roam the streets and alleys of the Zhangzhou, and snap up pictures of these trash cans for me. Once the marking for the scattered memoria is complete, I will begin the capture work and carry out the research on the memoria of the Zhangzhou people. Is this legal? Of course it's legal. The Zhangzhou people don't give a hoot about this kind of spiritual dandruff. There's no way they'd make legislation to protect it. So there's no way my research would be forbidden. That's kind of funny. Okay. Trash can is are you around, Roy, or are you still, like, by the cabinet? Did you come back, or?
I'm around.
Okay, you're back, okay. I feel like this is, like, a jab at, like, how, like, the mainland China is, like, not superstitious. Because, like, always in, like, the books I'm reading and stuff, they always talk about how the mainland has, like, anti-superstition laws or whatever, so, like, nobody, like, officially believes in ghosts, but they all secretly do. In the, in, like, the stories and stuff, but I feel like this is a... level 1 hype train. Oh! Hype train. Oh, you get an emote for getting a hype train? I didn't even know that. Or is it for being here while you, like, get it? There. I didn't know there was an emote for it. Thank you guys for giving me enough subs to get a hype train for the first time. Okay. Let's see. Oh, but so, he's saying that, like, there's no laws to protect anything supernatural on the Lofu. Okay, but sorry, I've been, talking your ear off all this time. Would you like to give it a try for yourself? Give it a shot. Operation Snapshot Day 1. Okay, use Randolph's photo-taking app to capture as many trash cans hidden among the crowd at the Alchemy Commission as possible. On the way home from the thing I had to do, I'm just calling it the thing, I'm not saying what it is, but I got a iced coffee from McDonald's.
How
So
was
I've been
that?
sipping on that. It's good.
Ice
Iced
cream coffee?
Or it's like a coffee milk or whatever, like a
Milkshake?
latte or whatever,
Oh,
like
like
kind of
latte.
like how like milk tea but with milk coffee.
With coffee. It's latte.
Mhm.
You got a latte from McDonald's. It's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's in the like the like big McDonald's cup.
Do you know the KFC selling egg tart
Do they?
at Taiwan?
I mean, of course they're not going to sell egg tarts here in America. We don't like we don't even like I only know what they are because I know about like Thai things
And you know what? KFC is actually, I mean,
or Taiwanese things.
Taiwanese think that KFC is the egg tart salmon store.
Salmon? Or they have salmon?
No, a salmon. It's Japanese.
Uh-uh.
It's specialized. Okay. Taiwanese people think that KFC's like exists because egg tart is so important. Yes, and because we think that KFC's fried chicken is pretty bad.
I mean, it is kind of greasy. I like Popeyes
We don't
better.
like it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we don't like it, and we don't like KFC fried chicken. We don't like KFC fries, French fries. But we love the egg tart.
The egg tart.
We love egg tart so much. Every time I go to KFC, I'm gonna buy egg tart, a box of egg tart.
See, the one time I had egg tarts, it was like a little Taiwanese like restaurant in the like shopping center that has my like Asian store in it. But it went under like pretty quickly. But like that was like an actual like Taiwanese like food restaurant because they had they had the beef noodles, they had the egg tarts, they had like the little sandwiches from the like steamed bun sandwiches and stuff. They had like all the like Taiwanese stuff. I only tried it once and it all tasted like anise, so it was kind of just okay.
Pick this out.
Okay, let's see.
Just that picture in a food part.
Food. Oh yeah.
Yeah, egg tarts.
Yeah. The best thing I got from the Taiwanese like place that was like nearby was the egg tart. Was the like best tasting thing.
Yep.
And they also and then like they had for their drinks they had like a Hong Kong iced tea or coffee or something. It was like tea and coffee mixed together. That was good too.
Yes, we're KFC have egg tarts and we're McDonald's have fried chicken.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was going to tell my grandma that because when we were in the line for the McDonald's, I saw the Oreo pie because we talked about me and you talked
Oreo
about
pie?
the fried chicken the other day, and so when I was looking at the McDonald's menu for like trying to see if they had fried chicken, I saw the Oreo pie.
Oreo pie. This sounds weird.
It's like a cookies and cream pie. Like the outside is like chocolate and the inside is like cream.
Is it good?
I haven't tried it yet. It's just we saw it and Grandma thought it looked funny.
Oreo pie.
So different qualities of trash cans give different scores. Okay, so I gotta like okay, it's like this. We gotta take it's like it's like Pokemon like the Pokemon like picture game. But it's trash cans.
Okay, Gamian, you can check the pictures in the Xena's Discord food parts. The topic food. I just sent a KFC egg tart and McDonald fried chicken. It's so good. They're the best.
Well, he was saying that like we're making him hungry talking about food.
Yeah, that's what I aim for.
I mean, like your
You
McDonald's.
guys are making me hungry.
Hey, Gamian.
McDonald's should be open in Australia.
Wait,
Yeah, but I don't
Australia
want that
doesn't-
right now.
You don't want it right now.
Australia doesn't have McDonald's?
No, I'm saying it should be open. They have McDonald's. I'm saying
We have Macca's.
he's still got time to like
What
grab
time-
it.
What time is it at Australia though?
It is 1:30 p.m.
Okay,
So-
it's time to go to lunch. You can get some lunch from McDonald's.
Yeah, and I just woke up too. Now you guys make me super hungry. How dare you?
Yeah, go to McDonald's and take a picture of the menu so you can send it here. We'll see what is the differences between Australia's McDonald's and Taiwan and America.
Yeah, does Australia have
Oh, I
anything
can tell
special?
you. I can tell
Like
you.
spider
nothing.
hamburger.
Spider hamburger.
Nothing.
Yeah, or a lizard pie. I don't know.
Lizard pie.
Or I don't know. Or crocodile, fried crocodile.
Right, crocodile. No, you get that in Florida.
You get-
Fried kangaroo.
I mean, they might have that, but not at McDonald's.
Yeah, fried kangaroo in McDonald's. Sounds great, huh?
Yeah, but I don't think anyone would eat
Fried
it.
kangaroo. Spider
Fried.
burger. and what? These are pie.
Why the volume's so low? I was trying to figure out why my
You-
volume is so low. I have to fix a different thing.
You make it sound
I mean,
like we're
if
ferals. We will eat anything.
Is
I mean,
the
if Australia's McDonald's really have that, I'm gonna try it.
does the stream
Can't
sound
get
okay
kangaroo.
when you were like watching earlier? Or is everything
what,
too
sorry?
quiet? Did the stream sound okay, or is everything too quiet or loud?
The stream's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
on my
Yeah,
side,
I
it's
love
quiet.
it too. Okay.
Again, I told you when you say it like that, it makes me feel like you're not listening.
Of course I'm listening. I just have hearing issue.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
have
just old.
Auditory hallucination. I have auditory hallucination. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rory's not even talking to us right now.
That would mean we're having auditory hallucinations, not her.
So, Gamian, does
Hmm?
Australia McDonald have those stuff? Weird stuff?
No, we do not. It's.
No.
I would say it's pretty much the same, almost the same as the American one. Just I believe the American has more than what we have. The only exception, sorry, that we have compared to the American is I think it's like the Aussie burgers or the summer burgers or something like that, where you have pineapple in your burger,
Yeah, I don't think
What?
McDonald's.
like a whole sliced pineapple. Yeah.
I don't think
You
our
have
McDonald's-
pineapple in burger?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think ours does the pineapple, but what is it? I think one of the other ones has a teriyaki burger, but I don't remember who. I think like Burger King or like Carl's Jr. has like a teriyaki burger, and that has a pineapple slice on it. Somewhere has a teriyaki burger.
We have Asia rice burger.
Yeah.
Isn't it just rice? We be eating rice burger.
The rice burger is just change the bread part into a rice. Actually, it's not bad.
I'd eat
It's
it.
pretty good. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, when we were talking about like, oh yeah, we should ask Noodle about what he thinks what he thinks goes in fried rice.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Noodle,
Fried
in
rice?
America we put so it's called in Chinese it's like 3-bean salad. It's peas, carrots, and what's the third one?
Corn.
Corn and corn.
Oh.
And so that in American fried rice, every American fried rice has peas, carrots, and corn in it. Or
It's
almost
pretty much the
everyone,
same
yeah.
with Australian.
Mhm.
Peas, corn, carrots.
You do the
Obviously
same thing
diced.
in Australia?
So apparently it's not like, at least it's not Chinese acceptable to put 3-bean salad into the fried rice. It makes Roy upset.
Oh, just end me.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure it's
no.
Japanese style that has those
Yeah,
things
it
in
is
it.
Japanese
Yeah.
style. It's just so terrible.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, we also add prawn. Some of them.
You're telling me a prawn fried this?
What's prawn fry?
That's prawn. Prawn is a shrimp. It's just
Shrimp, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't make me get that meme.
I mean shrimp in fried rice?
yeah. That's like
Yeah.
normal though.
Oh, that's a normal one.
Yeah. Some people can't eat seafood. That's why it's like optional to have
Yeah.
shrimp in the rice.
I love it. It's delicious. It's great. But mixed vegetable is just so evil.
Well, part of it's Roy doesn't like peas. Like she hates peas.
Damn.
Peas and beans. It's just not acceptable.
I feel like if you give her a burrito, it'll change her mind.
But though, like, I guess because like peas are called green beans in Chinese, and so like her idea of beans are peas and like lima beans.
Okay, that's understandable.
Yeah,
No
not
one wants
Mexican
that.
beans, not like the brown beans.
No one wants that.
I mean, I like beans. I like all beans. I like peas. I like lima beans. I like
In your
refried
rice?
beans. I mean, like
That's
sometimes,
a good news.
or just in general. Or what are you saying, Roy?
That's a good news. That means if I don't like those stuff, you can eat it.
Yeah, I'll eat all
for
your
me.
peas. I love peas actually. Some peas with some like butter on it is so good.
Butter?
Mm.
Butter? What?
Man, someone can clip this out of context.
Excuse me, man. What? Butter?
You don't put butter on all your vegetables. Maybe that's why you don't like vegetables.
You're eating like the most bland vegetable ever.
Are you serious?
Vegetables need butter.
It's like
Oh,
it's like you're having a salad bowl without any dressing on it.
Yeah.
It's just straight.
oh, ow, ow. Okay, I will talk, please, please.
When I
show
was
some
little,
mercy.
I would mash my peas up and mix it with the corn. And oh no, and then I would also mix it with the mashed potatoes. It's so good.
Mashed potato.
Is this a deal breaker, Roy? Is this a deal breaker?
Now I'll eat all of her green beans and shit. Just I gotta mash them into a paste first to
One
mix
time,
them with
please.
butter.
Show some mercy. Oh, yikes, bro.
What do you have you had Brussels sprouts before, Roy?
What's Brussels?
It's like a little baby cabbage. Let me use the iPad. Brussels sprouts. I've got like a container from like a store of like prepared cooked baked Brussels sprouts that I'm gonna have for like breakfast later.
Baked.
Brussels.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll like it. I don't know what is Brussels. Google
I'm
it.
finding it. I mean, if you don't like greens, you're not gonna like it because it's like a very green tasting thing.
Brussels are snakes.
No, Brussels sprouts.
Oh.
It's like a little like baby cabbage. So if
I'll just Google baby cabbage.
well, baby cabbage is gonna be something different. It looks like a baby cabbage. Find a good picture. No,
I don't think I'll like it.
I love Brussels
It has
sprouts.
it has a like strong flavor. Of...
Yeah, it's a strong flavor.
No, I don't like it.
Noodle, how do you feel about Brussels sprouts?
It's evil.
I can't really say because the last time I had Brussels sprout is like when I was probably 10 or 11.
I prefer them baked with like I said, lots of butter and like barbecue spice or whatever.
Oh.
Just have like hot sauce and all that.
Or no, or specifically it's like a barbecue rub. Like there's a particular like Memphis barbecue rub that I like to, instead of like salt and pepper, I use like Memphis barbecue rub on everything.
Sweetheart, can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who is Lee VTuber?
Is it it's somebody like DM you or what?
Yeah, I mean
Probably
somebody
just
in your
ignore it. It's probably like a
oh
A bot.
scam.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You know, when you get those types of things, they just like join random like discords and like try. What they're trying to do is they're trying to typically they try to sell you like poorly made graphical design things. Like overlays and stuff, like how like I have my purple like background. They want to sell you a background like that, but they like are gonna like do it cheaply and like not good. When it's something you can easily do on your own with what is it called, the Photoshop Express or Adobe Express. It's Adobe Express is what you can use. Oh, hello Rim, hello.
It's not that anymore, so it's like now they're using AI.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, like I would recommend to anybody who's interested in like VTubing or any sort of streaming and you want to have like basic assets for like your background and stuff, open up Adobe Express and just set your like canvas size to like 1080p and just use that. You can like make an entire layout. Like this entire layout I have behind me was made in Adobe Express. My previous one I did in Procreate, which was more work because like Procreate doesn't like snap assets or whatever. But in Adobe Express is free. You just have to like sign up with like an Adobe account. It doesn't even have to have like the paid Adobe account, a free Adobe account, and you can use it to like make a very basic overlay. There's like clip art and stuff that you can use. You just need like a square for chat, a place for your name, and like maybe a square for your like screen. Even then, you don't even need a square for your screen. Like on this particular one, I don't have a square for the screen. Like if I hide the like, it's just. And then you can like pick like different background images. So like this is like a mix of multiple background images. There's like a star and like clouds. I think I have 3 background images here, like stars, clouds, and like a nebula thing. And you just like make their transparencies different, and it's like pretty good. I like this background that I made. I like how it looks. That's what I did. Also made Psychos, but he hasn't streamed much with it because he hasn't streamed much since I made it. I made Psychos very rainbow. It's like a fence painted rainbow colors.
Rainbow.
And you can
It's so gay.
you can also do like animated stuff with it. Like my I don't know if it's gonna load because it was on the other thing. My it in. Wait for all the stuff to load. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Kick the child.
But okay, back to this. I was just saying, like, if you get any, like, messages of people wanting to sell you graphic designs, you could do it yourself for free pretty well with Adobe Express.
Okay.
Anything those people are offering, you can do it with Adobe Express, which is free.
Pretty much, yeah. You can do it yourself. You can just. I think the best way to decide something is make sure what you want first.
Yeah.
And then, or go with the theme.
My
Those
initial
two choices
theme was Color
okay,
Vomit.
yeah.
Now it's like stars.
Yeah, there you go. See?
But that's
Simple as
because I fucking love space.
I love
You say that
space, too.
again.
I fucking love space.
I fucking love space.
I can clip it.
I fucking love space so much that I made a MySpace about space.
I fucking love guns.
Nah, I hate guns. I love space.
I hate guns so much that I'm planning to yeet all the guns into space.
I hate guns so much that the gun that we found in the closet on Tuesday, we're struggling to decide what we're gonna do with it. I think we might was that Tuesday? Oh, that was Monday. It was Monday. Never mind. Monday. I sent you the picture of the gun, Roy.
I mean,
we're gonna keep the gun, but we
I...
might get rid of the bullets. We might like turn the bullets over or something.
You hate the gun so much you want to get rid of the bullets?
Yeah, because it's like scary to have it in the house. It's something that could explode.
No,
especially because of how hot things get here.
Oh, but if someone like bump into your house, you need something to protect yourself.
The gun is locked. We don't know where the key is at. If somebody breaks into the house, they've already won.
Okay, I'm gonna break into your house. I see.
But
okay, that means you need to get a new one. You need to get a new gun.
No, well, also like the first thing we did when finding it, my sister like unloaded it because it was loaded. It's been like loaded for like 10+ years in a drawer. So we were like really afraid to like move it around and stuff because like the bullets are all old.
Oh, okay.
So we're probably gonna get rid of the bullets and just keep the gun to keep the gun.
Just get a new gun.
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna send it to Psycho, but I didn't want to bother him yet because he's busy, and also it'd be real weird for him to be doing what he's doing and get like a random, just like somebody sending him a picture of a gun. Imagine, like he opens up my message and it's just a picture of a gun and somebody looks over his shoulder.
I can just imagine, no context, you show him a picture of a gun, it goes two ways. Either, oh my god, you actually got a gun. Or, don't do it, Zeno, don't!
Wait, the way you mimic his voice is so perfect!
It's like, it's a gun, like the picture we have of it is it's sitting in the box of like the loose bullet. I can send the picture to Noodle. Let me send the picture to Noodle.
I'm just imagining this is like an Instagram
post. I also
like...
sent back some weapon pictures to Zenon. It's my knife.
We found some knives too when we were...
Yeah, I was cleaning my room and I have some knives, and when I go out, like several years ago, I will bring my knives with me to prevent if someone wants to attack me.
There's the picture, Noodle.
Second.
Okay, but let me read this though. Okay, some fine photos, my friend. My last assistant had an unstable quirk. They spend so long fiddling with the composition and lighting that when they finally picked up the camera, they weren't able to capture anything. Before I send you out for more sampling, I'm going to try and store this scattered memoria. I need to test whether containment is possible. All right, Xenon, if you have time again in the future, remember to come and find me.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
22 Winchester.
I want to ask Gamian something about Australia. Have you ever had kangaroo and lizard before?
I had kangaroo before, not lizard. I don't think anyone eats lizard or...
Why? But Colorado
they might not
lizard?
have the type you can eat.
You can just chop off its head. The toxic part is at the head.
Well, that's the thing. I haven't seen anyone try eating lizard here, so
you can be the first one.
I'll be the first.
You can be case 0.
You can be the first one who do that, and tell us how it tastes like.
It probably tastes like fish.
You can barbecue the lizard.
Are you imagining me like living in the outback?
I'm sure
just, like,
she
full
is.
of desert? Are you imagining me just like just sitting on my front porch, in my rocking chair with my gun out?
Yeah, every morning you walk out of your door and whoa, there's a giant lizard on your door, and you was
Like,
like,
I don't
oh
think
fuck again.
they have the ones you can eat there. The ones you can eat are like iguanas, and I don't think they have them in in Australia.
They just chop off their head and eat the another part, so it's not toxic.
Or it's just more like
It's
the type that's good for eating is an iguana, and I don't think they have them native in Australia, because iguanas are native to, like, South America.
Oh, okay. So,
and, like, Central America.
oh, how is it taste like the kangaroo?
I don't remember. It's been a while back, probably 10+ years since I had
Okay,
it.
you need to eat some kangaroo and tell me, okay?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. if
My
people
guess
sell
would be
kangaroo
gamey
meat
like
anymore.
deer.
Go eat some kangaroo and tell me.
It's
They
And
probably
tell me,
sell
I
it
mean,
here? How they
don't
do?
eat the jerky. I don't want to know the jerky because I tasted it before and it's not good. I want to hear something more fresh, like barbecue kangaroo.
Well, I'll probably
or
have to find a
fried
restaurant
kangaroo.
that does it.
A fried kangaroo, barbecue kangaroo pie.
Fried's
something
probably
like
good,
that.
because, like, with deer, if you do flour and cornmeal for deer, and that's pretty good. You fry that.
Right? You need to go eat some kangaroo, noodle.
I mean, like, just
And
any
tell
meat.
me how it
I
tastes
feel like
like.
it's probably, like, just, like, gamey, like sheep or, like, lamb, too. Like, probably similar to lamb.
It is gamey. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely gamey. Yeah.
What's gammy?
It's, like, a flavor that, like, wild meat has. That's different than, like,
Oh, sour.
it's different
Okay,
than, like,
sour.
cow meat.
Mm.
Okay, gammy it's 骚味，有一股骚味。
It's like I think goat and sheep is gamey too.
Yeah, they have the like weird strong flavor.
I can tell you, it's definitely a lot stronger than lamb.
That's probably the
Or,
reason why
yeah.
kangaroo not die out yet.
No,
they're rodents. They breed like fucking rats.
Yeah, they're like everywhere here. Like if you're driving to one city, one state to another state, usually it's just like open road. You have to be very careful because those fuckers will jump in front of you.
They're like deer.
Just bring your shotgun with you on the car. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're driving, there's a kangaroo. Bam! Oh, get the fuck out of my way.
Can you even get a hunting
motherfucker.
shotgun? I feel like that's not like conducive to hunting.
Why? Wait, you cannot hunt kangaroo in Australia?
No, I'm saying I don't think a shotgun would be the one that you can, because like I think the only guns you can get on Australia are hunting guns.
Yes,
What the
hunting
fuck?
guns.
Okay, you need to secretly make a shotgun with you.
No, there was a
think you
YouTuber
can-
who got in trouble for that. The ATF came to his door.
Yeah, secretly made a shotgun with you, and then when you drive the kangaroo, but that's on your way, you just bam, boom, boom, shoot them. Get out of my way, you little motherfucker.
I mean, a car is a deadly enough weapon to get the kangaroo out of the way.
Well, that's why all trucks that delivering state to states to state have a bull bar.
Oh,
So pretty much
because
they'll
if
just
they because if they bump into a kangaroo, that's fine.
exactly. They don't
Maybe
care,
there's a
'cause
driver
they're
who drive a truck will like bump into a kangaroo on purpose and keep bumping and kangaroo all the way.
they're just stupid. The kangaroo.
I bet people probably like get out of their car and like put it into the back like they do with deer. Oh, do they have an issue where with like with the deer, like they're not dead when they get put in the car and come back alive?
I'm not too sure. I actually haven't seen anyone that does that. It's just usually when they hit the deer, it's like fuck. Oh, look at the condition of the car. Just the car. Don't worry about the kangaroo because no one cares. But yeah,
But if
I
it's a
seen.
deer, they will say fuck. Okay, we our dinner have deer.
Yeah, well, in
now."
the U.S., they load them into their cars when they find them dead on the side of the road, and then they're not actually dead; they're just like passed out because they got hit by a car, and then they like wake back up and like cause car accidents that way.
晚餐加餐了。晚餐
It's
加料。
crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, she was just saying something in Chinese.
Oh, 晚餐加料, it means that I just want to say when you like hit a deer and the deer pass out and you carry it in the car, and you think about 晚餐加料, is that okay? Our dinner gonna have this deer.
I mean, I don't think it will kill them instantly because they are very, very strong. But they can do so much damage to your car.
Yeah,
I seen yeah, because I lent my car to my dad once, so he can drive up to Sydney. And when he came back, he's like, sorry about your car. I'll get it fixed." I look at the car, the whole almost, well, the whole right fender is just like dented in. It's just in.
I mean, as long as it's not structural damage, you can just like pull out the dents. But
well, thank God it's not.
Oh my god, I want to go to Australia and apply a rifle and hunting every day.
I don't think they're gonna let foreign nationals apply for a hunting rifle.
I gotta apply a hunting rifle and
yeah, go to
murder
America for
kangaroo
that.
every
You can
day.
shoot some deer in the countryside.
I'm gonna shoot kangaroo every day. I'm gonna aim them like a hunter. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
I feel like you can just go to America, go to Texas, and go to.
Oh yeah, they probably have a kangaroo like hunting reserve in Texas, probably.
Either that or I forgot what it's called, but it's like there's a service where you can shoot down hogs while flying in a helicopter.
Yeah, that would be the most like productive version of that. Because wild hogs are actually a true threat to American lives.
Can we hunt kangaroo with a hunting rifle together, Noodle?
Together.
Yeah, of course, together we can hunt the kangaroo together, and I will use my hunt.
It's not the emu wars part 2. They don't like sanction animal murder anymore in Australia.
And I will use my what is that word again? Hey, sandal. What is that knife?
Hunting knife.
Like a
Machete. Machete. I'm gonna use my machete out of the kangaroo in front of you. Oh my god, this would be a best day. Come on, let's hunt kangaroo together. Wait, you don't have a hunting rifle?
No, why
He
would
lived
I
in a
have rifle?
city.
Why wouldn't you? I mean, you're Australian and you got a lot of kangaroo to kill.
He lives in a city.
It's not like they're here everywhere on the street.
Oh. I have big misunderstanding of Australia. I thought kangaroos everywhere.
Can you
They
hunt
are
leopard cats
everywhere,
in
but-
Taipei?
No. We don't have it.
It's like it's like, oh, Xenon, give me a second. There's a leopard cat in my backyard. Come here.
Wait, if we have leopard cat at Taipei, I'm gonna be the first one hunted. Yeah. So Australia have so many kangaroos to kill. That's so interesting. Oh.
Not so many to kill.
Taiwan has so many fish in the sea to spearfish.
Spearfish is not funny. Believe me, I spearfished before.
I'm sure you have.
It's not very fun.
Because it
I don't
doesn't
have any-
explode with gunpowder.
Yes.
You don't go deaf if you're not wearing hearing protection.
Yes.
You
I
make
know,
it sound.
but-
You make it sound like she's firing from a flintlock gun.
What's
Like
flintlock?
No, like even if like a handgun, you go deaf if you like don't wear hearing protection.
Of course, we're wearing some like headphone. Protect our
Guns
ears.
are loud.
I'm just
I know.
imagining like she's like just doing, you know how people reload their flintlock or musket, putting a harpoon spear into the barrel, aiming at the fish.
Oh my gosh, we're
and
so
then
gonna do that. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, we're gonna wear like a wolf skin, wolf fur on your
Wolf skin.
Oh,
There are
wolf
wolves
skin,
in
but-
Australia, nor are there wolves in Taiwan.
We need to wear some wolf skin on your back so that there's no animal will know you.
It's gonna have to be like, what is it you guys have? Dingoes?
Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. What is
Mhm.
dingoes?
Dingo is the wild dog in Australia.
Hmm.
There's a famous
Oh.
meme, Dingo ate my baby.
Oh my god.
No, we need to hang some wolves and put their fur.
There
on
are
our
no
backs.
wolves.
Yeah, and hiding, and crawling on the ground, and yeah, like
Roy
soldier.
with a dingo skin that's just freshly been skinned like over her head as she like
No,
crawls
no
through
dingo.
Melbourne.
No dingo, I mean wolf.
There
a
are
real
no
wolf.
wolves.
Oh no. Okay, maybe a kangaroo skin.
Kangaroos. The most threatening of predators. The lesbian wearing a kangaroo skin.
Can't breathe. Okay, if someday I got a chance to visit you, Noodle, don't forget to bring your hunting rifle with me. If you don't have a hunting rifle, apply it right now.
Like, you see what I mean, Noodle? I don't know how well she listens.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess I can apply for one.
I know
Pass
you're
the
not living
background
in
check.
the wild, but I mean, we can go to the wild together.
That's not how it works.
Wait, that's not how it works?
No, you need a lot of things before you
Yeah,
can
because
hunt.
it's like too hot in the wild. You have to be prepared like it's an apocalyptic situation.
What about winter?
Too hot?
Winter is still too hot?
It probably is. It's a desert, isn't it?
What? Is that Noodle? Is
No.
winter still
Yeah,
too hot?
I mean, too hyperbolic.
It's just cold, just really cold.
So it's too cold in the winter, too hot in the summer.
Oh, okay, we can go at spring and fall.
I wouldn't say it's like freezing temperature cold. It's just cold.
Mm.
Like you just need to wear some puffy jacket.
That's totally fine. Okay, we can go hunting
But
together.
like,
at
middle
winter.
of nowhere, Australia is like the truest middle of the nowhere.
Yeah. If you want the truest of the nowhere, yeah, no, that's extremely hot.
Yeah. But like, I'm just saying, like, the middle of Australia is like the most nowhere you can be.
Exactly.
Like, even America is less nowhere than Australia. And there's a lot of nowhere in America.
So I know there's a lot of nowhere in America. That's how Ghost Story happened. Yeah, in
Is
American drama, there's a lot of like nowhere little village and then the serious killer at there,
Yeah.
like that.
Hmm.
Does that mean more serious killer at Australia?
I mean, like, they have to try harder in Australia than they don't have guns.
Oh, right. Okay, so sad we cannot go to hunt together, huh?
I just had a thought, like, in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, he's only got, like, a chainsaw. It's Texas.
A chainsaw?
No, because you brought up, like, horror movies and, like, middle of nowhere horror movies, and I remember there's a famous horror movie called Texas Chainsaw Massacre, where it's, like, this guy with, like, a chainsaw that kills people in
I know.
Texas.
It's also very famous in Taiwan. It's
Yeah.
周电锯杀人魔.
But, like, the thought I just had, that's Texas. He shouldn't be able to get away with that. Unless
Well-
good guys with a gun don't do anything, I don't know. It's either good guys with guns can stop serial murders, or chainsaw overpowers gun.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Chainsaw
Like,
power.
I don't think it's like, oh, I'm just gonna use a gun and murder people. I think it's just more of like psychological thing.
Yeah.
But for the others, who knows? Maybe it's just like, I don't feel like bringing my gun today. I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave it at home.
How is it that nobody was strapped for all of the Chainsaw Massacre?
Well, me and my brother, when we was little, we used to wear chainsaw massacre mask at Halloween. That's my brother's favorite.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay. So, okay, I gotta read this. So, Xenon, you came. Do you want me, or to help me photograph some memoria today? As before, send their location to me once you get the picture, and leave the containment work to me. I just say, finishing my research in time for my deadline is no longer a crazy pipe dream. Now that I have you to help me, my stomach was starting to hurt from the stress. Let's begin today's. Okay, today's is, or no, it is unlocked. Okay.
I'm still thinking about barbecue kangaroo. Maybe you'll be good.
Maybe you can get one. In
I mean,
your area.
kangaroos have gummy flavor, but if you use barbecue sauce, you have high possibility you can cover the gummy flavor, right?
What's oh, gamey. Okay. I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
gamey, sorry, gamey.
Yeah, I was like
Not
gummy flavor. I'm like, are you
gummy.
buying a gummy kangaroo?
No, I mean gamey. Sorry,
Yeah.
gamey.
You probably,
Right?
I'd say maybe like try rabbit first.
Oh, barbecue rabbit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And if
I mean-
if you like that, then think about the kangaroo.
yeah. Come in, try the barbecue rabbit today.
You're the
and
one who
tell-
wants to try it. I feel like you can get a rabbit in Taiwan.
Yes, we can, but I mean, the place where they sell the rabbit is so far away. I mean, it's out of like countryside.
Mm.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. We have rabbits here as well. I used to see them everywhere. Now it's like I see less and less. And it's only ducks.
I don't know what you. Yeah, I don't know where you would go for like a meat rabbit because like it'd be kind of wrong to go to a pet store and buy a rabbit to eat.
You know, somebody kept cats. They kept dog.
I
as
know
their
they do, but like it's like,
pets.
but like if you're buying it from a pet store, it's kind of wrong. It's like I feel like it needs to be raised for meat.
A pet store? No, no way. People buy
Meat
meat from a
store.
pet store. It's so expensive in
meat
pet store. You think
yeah.
about it.
Yeah. I could see maybe buying like 2 like rabbits to breed and then breeding the rabbits for like
And
meat
eat them.
would be like slightly
Okay.
more acceptable, but I don't think it feels like wrong to eat what you bought at a pet store.
Just eat their child, then that's fine.
I mean, that phrasing makes it feel more wrong, but like in the end, it feels less wrong because it was like if you like bred it to be eaten.
Yeah, just eat their children.
But
that's
that's like
fine.
my philosophy about eating animals is that if it was like bred to be eaten, that it's okay. But if it was bred to be like a pet, it feels wrong.
But in my opinion, I think even it's bred to be a pet, like a duck, a pet duck. But after they die, you eat them. It's a win-win. You know, you don't need
I
to
mean,
bury
if
them.
it dies of like maybe like but then if it's like died of natural causes, that means it was sick though.
Oh, it's die of natural cause and then don't eat it. But I mean, before they gonna die
Just when
because
it's
of that.
old, it's like, oh, you can't walk good anymore, dog. How about it?
Yes, exactly. Just like chicken cannot lay eggs anymore and then eat them.
Yeah, but dogs don't lay eggs.
What
I
is this
can't eat dogs. They're just. I can't eat dogs. They're just so friendly. I cannot do that.
Like I said, my thought process is if it was like raised to be meat, then it's like more okay. But I would still like at least like have a little bit of an issue trying to eat a dog. I feel like
This went from
It
green
also reminds me.
peas.
I want to
greenpeace to
ask you,
kangaroos to dogs.
What the
Do you
fuck?
get?
What?
the
So
big
what's
step up?
wrong? It's fine. It's fine.
No, like
You know, I want to-
in American not American in like English speaking like stuff, it's like considered like very rude to even like joke about like Asian people eating dogs, so that's probably why it feels wrong to Noodle, because he's like it feels like racist.
No, we don't eat dogs,
Yeah.
and we don't eat cats because their meats are not good. That's also the reason why kangaroos not die out.
But it's like whenever she brings up why they don't, it's always like there's like a missing butt every time.
Sing what? But
No, every time you bring up like why Taiwanese people don't eat cats and dogs, it's always the way you bring it up. It's like there's like a situation where they do.
It's sort of like I don't really hunt for kangaroo or anything, But
Yeah, like
if I were to, I
Yeah.
would have used this blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Explain.
well, because like she brings up that like there's like lore about like what color dog is the best to eat.
耶，皇上花四岁。Well, the black dog would be the best.
Yeah, there's the butt. Like we don't eat dogs, but black dogs.
I never ate dogs before. That's somebody tell me. I don't know how they taste.
You'll
like.
have to ask
Okay.
RFK Jr. how it is. It's right now in the U.S. there's a famous like politician called RFK Jr. He's just so wild. So he's like part of the Kennedy family. That's why his like name is RFK Jr. He's like Robert F.
Okay.
Kennedy Jr.
Yeah.
When he was 14, his dad was assassinated, and like his like uncle was assassinated as president, like the Kennedy that got assassinated.
Mm.
But
Then?
but so like this guy's had like a kind of rough life. But so he's trying to run for like president now. But like there's like so much wrong with him as a candidate. Like his policies are all he's trying to run as like a like non-party candidate, so his policies are all over the place. He's like pro like what is it? What's the word? Not economy, but pro not ecosystem, like eco. He's like pro like pro environment. But the way he wants to do pro environment is like a capitalist way of doing it, which is also like weird. But he's pro environment, but he's anti-vax. He believes in climate change, but not vaccines.
No.
He's like racist about like border policy stuff, but then like he wants like other like social like safety. His stuff is just all over the place. But like he's already like if Trump wins, he's already got like a cabinet position. He's gonna make him the like health and public services like cabinet.
For some reason, in my mind, I'm just imagining him giving a speech like, what is it? LGBTQ plus is wrong, but incest, on the other hand,
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then his like. Oh, and then he's got all these like health issues. So he tried to run as being because before like Biden dropped out, he was the youngest candidate for president. So he was trying to run as like this young guy. He's still like an old man. He's still like 70 years old or whatever. But he's got like some sort of throat problem, so his voice is like so like croaky that you can barely understand him. His like and then like the biggest kicker is like in the like 2012 or whatever, they found a worm in his brain.
Oh God.
What?
He's got brain worms.
Yikes, bro!
And then and then the newest thing that came out back in 2009, I think it was 2009 or 2019, some like 9, you're ending with a 9, sometime in the 2000s. In New York, they found a dead baby bear and a bike abandoned in Central Park, New York. Years have passed, the statute of limitations is over, and because he's running for president now, he wanted to get out in front of it. He claims that he saw a car run over this baby bear, and his first instinct was, I gotta go get that. That's mine now. And so he picks up the roadkill baby bear, puts it in the trunk of his like hatchback or whatever. And he's like, oh, but I got falconry today. So he drives like to wherever the falconry stuff is and does falconry for like a couple hours. And he comes back, his car smells awful because there's a dead baby bear in the trunk of his car.
Why would somebody want to get a baby bear in their truck?
Because he's crazy. So, and then he's like, I want to take it home and put it in the freezer, but I've got dinner at like this other place halfway across the state. So he drives halfway across the state with the baby bear in his trunk. Has his fancy dinner, shows his friends, hey, look at this baby bear.
Oh my god.
But now
What
it's
did
like,
his what did his friends say?
I don't know, like they're probably just like, yeah, sure, whatever, Robert. He's a Kennedy. He's like American royalty. He can do what the fuck he wants.
Fuck.
Okay. So then, but now he's got to go home. He's got this like long drive home. The bear is rancid at this point. So he decides somehow in the conversation with his friends, like they're like, oh, maybe you should like stage it in a way that looks like it got like ran over by like something silly, or somehow he gets it in his head that he's gonna take it to Central Park and stage it like it got ran over by a bike, because he had like a bike in his car that he also wanted to like get rid of, and he didn't want to like pay to get rid of, so he's gonna dump that too. And so what he does is he like drives to Central Park, New York, like takes out the bear, takes out this bike, and like stages it like it got ran over by a bicycle.
Okay.
And then he leaves it there. And then he sees like on the next day on the news, mysterious dead baby bear found in Central Park.
But I thought he wanted the baby bear in the
It's
refrigerator.
rotten by that point. He took like a picture with it, like he put his like hand in its mouth and like acted like it was biting him as like a picture, like he took a picture with it.
Yeah.
He during this like interview or whatever, he's telling this to Roseanne Barr. Also, like this is like the craziest fucking interview. Do you know who Roseanne is?
Poor baby bear.
Do you know who wrote? Do either of you know who Roseanne Barr is?
Mm-mm.
There was an old show called Roseanne, like in like the like old and like sitcom days. And she's like a comedian, like an older lady comedian. She's like a big lady comedian. But and they rebooted her show like kind of recently, but because she went on like a sleeping medicine fueled racist rant on Twitter, she got canceled, and so they like killed her off of her own show and changed the name.
God damn.
But so for whatever reason, she's there talking with RFK. Like RFK is telling her the story, and the entire time she's just like, "Okay." Like it was too crazy even for her, and she's gone nutso in like the last couple of years as well.
Oh my god.
This is the most crazy story I have ever heard.
And then, so he talks about how he saw it on the news the next day, and he hasn't talked about it for like 10-20 years. Because this was like 10-20 years ago when this happened.
What happened?
God.
The baby bear?
Yeah, the
thing?
baby bear thing. It happened like 10-20 years ago. He hasn't talked about it since. Until just like the other week. To Roseanne. But, and then so like, and then a whole bunch of articles came up, like, going over it.
But his brain ward has been taken out of his brain.
They took the
right?
brain. Yeah, they took the brain worm out.
So is he like
His brain
regular
is Swiss
people
cheese.
normal now, or
His brain
What?
is Swiss cheese. There was a worm in it.
so it's so damaged he cannot be normal ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Certain name here since I ran out of videos. Hello, Xeon. Hello. And then but then the thing I was watching, they talk about the news story about the bear in Central Park, and like, it probably was not hit by a car because like it's got like 20 stab wounds.
fuck.
And like nobody's gone into like how the thing actually died at this point, but like, I think though that was like the initial like news report was that it was stabbed to death, but then like I think a different coroner said it was hit by a car or something. Either way, it's even mysterious if how it actually even died, if he actually found it on the side of the road or if he murdered it himself.
He murdered a baby bear.
He
himself?
might have. It's that one's up in the air. It's unclear if he was the one who actually killed it, and because like his story is that he saw someone run it over and he decided he was gonna pick it up. That's his story. But like there may or may not have been stab wounds on the baby bear, so like maybe he didn't see it get ran over. Maybe he murdered it.
Maybe it's make-believe.
Yeah, maybe it's
Where the
Maybelline.
fuck
But either way, that's the story. He is the
Where the
craziest
fuck is this
candidate.
Where the fuck Bear came from?
Yeah, nobody knows where the bear actually came from because like his story is like doesn't like follow the like information they had back when it like was discovered in Central Park. An additional thing was that some like commentators
America
yeah,
is crazy.
some like right-wing commentators like mentioned that maybe they were gonna vote for him, and they immediately got canceled by the right because they said they weren't gonna vote for Trump. And like everybody was like it was Joe Rogan and I forgot the name of the guy, but the guy who like shot the protesters and became like an American hero. Rittenhouse, that's the name. That the Rittenhouse like monster guy. He said he wasn't gonna vote for Trump, and like everyone like attacked him and accused him of being like a trans man. Like they accused him of being a trans man, meaning that like they were like, no, you can't possibly be like a cis man. You've got to be like a woman pretending to be a man because you're not gonna vote for Trump. And so he immediately like took back his statement, and he's like, no, actually, I'm gonna vote for Trump. And then it was Joe Rogan also like said something similar, and like everybody turned against Joe Rogan for like a week, and then like he said, no, actually I'm gonna vote for Trump, and like everyone chilled out. But it's just like they're going crazy.
America is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible. Poor baby bear. Where the fuck is that brain worm came from?
That was he jokingly said that maybe he got the brainworms from like interacting with the dead bear.
Well, at least he didn't do any necrophilia stuff.
I mean, he stuck his hand in its mouth, which is kind of necrophilia.
But he didn't fuck the bear.
Yeah. It was a bear. It was a baby bear. There's not really much place you can.
What? You know.
I know we've taught her English too well.
Yeah, they told me what is necrophilia.
We've taught her too many English words. She knows too much.
I feel like you're teaching her the wrong thing.
Don't worry, all I can say in Taiwanese is fuck. Cow bear.
Cow bear. Oh, but actually cow bear is not fuck. Cow bear is like shit.
Shit, okay. Well, I can say shit.
Yeah, fuck is like gun.
Oh yeah, it is gun.
Yes. Gun.
Oh yeah.
You know, come and try it. Gun.
Gun.
Well, I can say the other word.
Okay, then repeat after me. Ganinia.
Sorry, was that Ganina? Ganina?
Yes. Pretty much close, but one more time. Gandinia.
Gandinya.
Ganglinya.
It's a ling.
Yeah, I think it's a
ding.
ling.
Very good.
And I didn't hear the ling the first time, I heard it the second time.
Yes, it's Ganlinia. It means
What are we fucking?
Fuck your mother.
Oh, that's fuck your mother.
Fuck your mother.
Awesome.
Okay.
That's like
I'll
saying
make sure-
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same way saying motherfucker.
I'll make
Yeah.
sure I come to Taipei and I'll say,
Wait, don't say it to the
Yeah.
police, you'll get arrested, okay?
Ganglinya. Ganglinya.
I'll just say that while waving. Ganlinya. Just waving to the
Ganlinya.
police.
Could you
Okay,
imagine like watching like a random like Japanese like broadcast, and all of a sudden they start saying "fuck your mother" in English?
Oh, I want to say this to you guys. My friend told me the other day. Ganlinya. Oh my god.
I'm so proud of you guys.
The cow bay is kind of like Aya, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like oh shit, or
Ayaya.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ayaya.
But Kaobei it's a curse word. It's not like
Yeah.
haya. Haya is normal word
Mhm.
to say
I think Korean in Korean don't they go like agu or whatever?
aigu.
Aigu.
Yeah,
I love it in like the translation, like in the English translation of Korean stuff, where they keep aigu the same, and it's like so funny whenever it comes up. It's like it's so like out of place.
I mean, it's like
Aigu.
Yeah.
Okay. Gamian, repeat after me. Shiba.
you're not gonna get me to say that, Shiba.
You're not gonna get me to say it. Says it.
So you know what it means?
Mhm.
Tell me what's that?
It's either fuck or shit.
No, it's yeah, it's a Korean and it also means fuck.
Mhm.
아이고 씨발 새끼야.
Shiba Sekia.
개새끼야.
But I like aigu so much because like it's always out of place whenever I see it. It's like this serious scene and like the serious main character's inner monologue. Aigu.
아이고.
And it's like okay, bro.
What I like as well is like different people also have like different type of like sort of like showing like this is something good. Like for example, when we're drinking Coca-Cola or something, it's like nice.
Nice.
And then it's like in Korea, it's like like all phlegms.
No, they say
Is it?
yes.
I thought it was that like all phlegms.
Well, Chinese do the same as American do. Just
I know the opposite of the like aya is fuyu. That's also a different dialect, but
no, we don't say that.
yeah, I know it's a different dialect from like Taiwanese. It's like the Malaysia one or something.
Yeah, it's a Malaysian one, I think.
Because the guy like Uncle Roger's Malaysian.
Yeah, but I gotta teach you. But you already know that gun is fuck, right? But you know what? If you're Taiwanese, we use it with variety situation. For example, you just being lottery winner. You say, "What gun?"
Oh my god.
Like,
Oh, like fuck yeah.
Yeah, like fuck yeah. And you hate someone so much. You hate them. You want to curse them. 干丁 so much. Fuck your grandma.
Fuck your grandma, XR. It's worse than fuck your mother, fuck your grandma.
Yes. Yes. And if somebody just jump scare you, we also say 干. It means oh, ayo.
Yeah.
And not just like that. If you're so sad and like bad luck all day, it also say 干. It means what the fuck is that? What the fuck today happened? Like being so bad luck. What the heck? Like that. We just say God with variety situation. Just depends the voice you can know what they want to say.
Yeah.
For example, if I drop a gunpla pieces, I'm like God. You mean, fuck, where did you go? It's just so Taiwanese. Just learn this word. God. Every situation can use it. Very useful. Right, you know?
Yeah. We do differently here.
What do Australian do?
Arnar.
What?
No, I'm being mean.
Arnar?
Yeah, it's like that's like California girl talk.
Oh,
In
no?
Australia, it's like very like prissy girl talk is the Arnar or whatever.
Arnar?
You know,
Okay.
oh no.
Yeah, it's oh no, but it's
Oh.
been like corrupted.
I know.
Oh, Arnar. It's so weird. Why are you trying to take pictures of this trash can?
It's for the event. It's like they're like the visualization of like all of the thoughts that these people are thinking. because like we have like a
Oh.
special camera that can like see the like visualization of their thoughts is like spawning these
So-
trash cans.
Oh.
They're kind of technically like Yagwai a little bit because they're like creatures spawned from like the like residual energy of the like the people.
I see.
But-
Yaoguai.
Yeah. But like it's using a term from the like from Pinaconi, which is Memoria. So it's like they're like it's like mental energy is what they're made out of.
Yeah, buff as with them.
Well, so them being trash cans is just that the guy who designed the camera likes the visual of the trash cans, and so he like made them all look like trash cans, even though they're like just like whiffs of like mental energy.
Okay.
So that's why I kind of use. Though I guess Yagwai are more like are the same as yokai. They're like a natural phenomenon type of thing. They're not like any like actual creatures. They're just like the like camera is like manifesting them that way, but they represent like something else in the world that's like kind of similar to a Yagwai, but like not as like solid in existence. But also because like the people on in the Zhangzhou don't believe in like supernatural things. So like that's like this guy's like, yeah, the Zhangzhou people don't even believe this. So like when we like try to tell them that these things are around.
Oh. なるほどね. But why you wear Ampere sock?
Oh, for the character I'm walking around as, or she that's just her socks.
You want people to see her lap tattoo.
Guan Fong has like tights all the way up.
The gong. The gong rings loud. Performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Oh yeah, I should get her Chinese lines for you one of these days, because she says like little poems that in English kind of the beat is kind of strange, and like they of course don't rhyme because it's like just directly translated from the Chinese she's speaking, but she's doing some sort of like little like wordplay thing, because she like takes up the gong and she like says like it's like she's like a street performer who's like doing like a little chant to like get people to pay attention to her act.
The gong.
可是街头艺人
gong ring.
Her information voice. So in the which one does she do here? Juggling be like her music voices. Which one does she do for her like idol? Where are the idols at? That's combat voice. Returning to town, enemy target found. She might not have her that one here, but she goes like the gong rings loud and something is abound or something is what she says. But I'm pretty that's something
Jeez,
else.
why do I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time? What? You saw me yesterday? Ah, a day without seeing you feels like 3 years.
She looks like Kiara from Hololive.
a little bit.
I don't have her. The one that she's her like her idol's not here.
Super idol.
No, like her like idol like dialogue, like when maybe.
This girl arrived on your Xianzhou ship and started juggling to earn
Wait,
her
she's an
tips.
idol?
Melons and dates
No,
make
like
a very
idol-
nice
like idol
meal, but to make my
animation,
day
like-
needs
like
at least
when
10
they-
strail. No need to waste time on
Oh,
idle
idol-
chat,
okay.
because a real stage play is right where it's at.
She wrapped this one. So this one, because I know you guys don't have the dialogue because of how I don't have it set up to share the dialogue, but or the like the sound. But so you can see though that like block of text, she wrapped it. But I guess that's like the the like equivalent to like what she's doing in Chinese probably. But I think that's probably one of the poems again.
Hmm.
And so like her whole deal is that she's not a Zhangzhou native. She doesn't live, she's not from this like country.
Hmm.
But she fucking loves Zhangzhou. Like she loves like Chinese culture.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's like a big weeb for like the Zhangzhou culture. And so she's like came to their like country because like her world got destroyed. Like her world is dead, and so she's like a refugee from like another world. But she moved to the Zhangzhou, gave herself a Zhangzhou, or her friend, it's probably Sushang, a friend gave her a Zhangzhou name, which she uses instead of her actual name. So her actual name is Guinevere.
Oh.
But so she got the name Gui Naifeng from Sushang. And so she calls herself Gui Naifeng, and she does like traditional like Zhangzhou performances with like the little lion dogs, the Ditings. So her character is just neat in general.
I see.
What was her text? Is that okay?
Sweetheart. Today you mentioned that there's a Australia native stray dog called
Whale-tide
Dingo.
springs in season.
Dingo.
Oh, Dingo. Are they tasty?
Probably not. They're probably
You can
like
eat them?
stringy. You can probably eat it. They're like a pest thing. They're probably, it'd be like eating a coyote.
Or coyote?
A different stray dog thing that's like in America.
Oh.
I think coyotes are smaller than dingoes. But dingoes
Maybe
are
they are
smaller
tasty.
than wolves. They're like, I think they're,
Oh.
aren't they about the same size as a jackal, or are they still smaller than
What
jackals?
color do they have? Black?
No, like dirty brown. Orange, kinda? They're kind of orange.
They're orange.
They're
yeah.
orange.
Orange? Okay, so they are second best tasty flavor. Okay. Do people at Australia eat them?
Not too sure. Never seen one or heard anyone eating.
I mean, like out in the
dingo.
middle of nowhere, people probably eat a lot of stuff. Like how in America, they eat everything.
Like roadkill.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm looking at Dingo's picture. Okay, they are yellow. They are second best. You can be the first one to try it. Damien.
I don't think he's gonna go
Why
eat
me?
dingo. He'd have an easier time getting the kangaroo.
Kangaroo. A lot easier.
Oh, dingo is hard to find?
Because like nobody's hunting it for meat. They only kill it for like because it's a pest.
What's past?
Like it kills farm animals.
Oh.
Like it kills farm animals, destroy crops, stuff like that.
Oh, you can go to your farmer friend's place and ask, did I kill dingo today? And get one. So you don't have
I
to
don't
kill
think
it
he
by
knows any
yourself.
farmers. Do you personally know any farmers?
Both you guys assume I don't know any farmers.
Okay, bold of me to assume.
Oh, so what a pity. You don't got a chance to eat dingo.
Like, what is it? Like the area I live in is like a farming like mecca, so like everyone knows like farmers here, but like also there's like no natural like the natural pest for like crops out here is like birds and shit. It's like we don't have any like shit that's gonna mess up our crops. I guess coyotes if you go further out into the countryside, but even then it's like birds are like the only thing that's gonna fuck with your like with your farming out here. And they can just like hang like shiny stuff, and the birds don't bother the farming.
Why not just kill a dingo and eat them? Maybe they're tasty.
They are probably not tasty, because if they were tasty, they'd be eating them.
Oh, right. It will be die out. You're right. Maybe it's just the Australian don't want to eat dogs because they don't want to be Asia.
I feel like, because like they have like a native group there. I feel like if dingoes were tasty, we would know.
Oh, right. Maybe
Like, you
chance, but
sound so sad.
because I
Right.
still want to try kangaroo and dingo meat. And before that, because I cannot go to Australia right now, so I want to ask a Noodle to do that for me first and tell me what is the taste of like barbecue and dingo pie and
Dingo
fried
pie.
dingo. Yeah.
I don't know, have you
Yeah.
had dog hot pot?
And dingo sauce and dingo barbecue, dingo pie, dingo meats, and like fried dingo steak, like something like that. So I want to ask you, what is the best? What do you think? No, if dingo can be eat. If you
Roy
got a
imagining the
bread,
like the
then
dingo kangaroo hot pot she wants to make.
yeah, maybe it's delicious. It can, if the kangaroo tastes like a strong flavor of the lamb, you can do something with it, like how you cook a lamb.
Rory wants to do exotic stuff, not your basic, oh, I'm gonna go to the city, check out this place, check out that place. No, I want to eat dingoes, I want to eat kangaroo.
Yeah, if I got a chance, I gotta eat out everything on this world except insects.
I want to hunt and fight a kangaroo with my bare
Yes,
knuckles.
exactly it. Yeah, right. You know me so well. Exactly. Use a hunting rifle, hunt a dingo, and kill them and eat them. Try barbecue dingo. Maybe it's good. Yeah.
It's the energy that you're projecting is what's the
It's the
funniest
energy
part.
I'm projecting.
My energy, it's Asia.
You got you got some weird energy you're projecting. Noodle's also Asian. He's not projecting this energy.
Wait, Noodle's Asia?
I'm Asian.
You're
yes.
not Australia? You're not Australian?
Well, like with America, people can be like Australian and Asian.
Can I ask where you're like which bloodline you have? What?
The
I don't know the
phrasing.
right word.
Yeah. Like
I know, but it's
nationality
just
or race, I guess.
nationality,
Like,
yeah.
nationality is probably the right. Yeah.
Nationality.
Man, I
What
actually
is-
never heard anyone ask me before, what's your bloodline?
What's your bloodline?
Wow, I don't know the right word.
I know, but like,
What?
I am
Okay,
Vietnamese.
tell me what. Okay, tell me what situation you would use bloodline this word.
Like your what, like family lineage, like clan.
Sorry, what?
No, she asked like what situation would you use the term bloodline?
Honestly, when you monologue.
Your monologue, you're doing an evil monologue.
Yeah.
What is monologue?
No, a monologue is like a single person like
Ranting.
rant, yeah, like a rant, but
Oh,
It's more for like movie use, like movie lines or from a movie or anime.
but he said he was
It's
Vietnamese though
so-
too, because I don't know if you've
Yes,
heard.
I'm Vietnamese.
because I learned this word from witchcraft drama.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, bloodline would be like for like smaller scale than country. It'd be like tribe.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, so what is your nationality, 干面?
I am Vietnamese.
What is Minami?
Vietnam.
Or
Oh,
Vietnam.
oh.
Mhm.
なるほど. Oh. I thought you are Australian.
People
but if
can be
you're from
both.
Vietnam, that means you should try. You should
I am
try.
Australian.
Wait. Oh,
Or
okay.
Roy, if you moved to
Australian
America, you would be American Taiwanese. His family moved from Vietnam to Australia. They are
Australia, we know.
or Vietnamese
Yes.
Australian.
Oh, have you ever tried balut before?
Try what?
Balut,
Balut.
Balut?
the duck egg.
No. My family does eat balut. I've never personally eaten
You should
balut
eat
before.
them. It's very delicious.
Roy loves ducks. Everything.
Aw,
She'll eat every part of the duck.
I'm not a big fan of ducks. Honestly.
Just try Baloo, you'll love it.
Roy
They're
likes
very
every part
dry.
of the duck, including the head. Especially
Especially
the head.
the head. The head and Baloo is the best.
One time I guest starred on her stream via Discord call while she consumed a duck or 2 duck heads and like how to specifically eat it.
I also ate 2 duck heads yesterday.
It is her favorite like fast food. I guess she buys them on the streets and then puts them in the microwave.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you should try sometime, Gamian. The duck heads and the Baloo is the best.
Maybe.
Maybe Australia doesn't have ducks.
No, they definitely
We
do. They
do-
definitely have
we
like
definitely do
a
have
big,
ducks.
they have a big enough Asian population to where they definitely have balut.
We have ducks. We have
Oh.
balut.
Try it today.
Try it today. Go outside to your nearest Asian market and
Right
purchase
now.
all of
Try
their
it
balut.
today. Yeah. No, not all the Baloo, just one. Because
Just
if
one.
you have too many Baloo, you cannot finish it. And I mean, if you get too many protein at one day, that's not good for your health. So just one Baloo.
They call the juices inside soup.
Yeah, the soup is so
I
great.
mean, yeah,
The
pretty
soup is
much.
amazing. You can taste.
Everyone I've heard talk about the balut, they've raved about the soup.
The soup is so great. You're gonna taste it. You're gonna drink it all up.
The
Gabby, you need to try it.
energy.
What?
No, that time you were like, it's so good. Like, gotta taste it, gotta live it.
I love how she wants me to try all these things, but she never asks you to try them.
Well, she's already asked me to try them, and I've like, I
Oh,
have to.
okay.
For me to get
Because
balut, I have to
we-
negotiate with my grandma to let me buy it.
Because we already secretly chit chat every day.
She calls me every day.
Yeah.
Hey,
because I love
Grandma,
her.
do you want some ducks?
Because Xena's my fiance.
She has like self-appointed herself as fiance.
No, my fiance has memory issues, so sometimes she forget that we get engaged.
Memory issues.
Yeah, she has memory
I
issues.
completely forgot
seriously.
getting engaged and skipping so many steps. We skipped
Yeah.
from just talking to engagement in like a blink of an eye, I guess.
I can just imagine. It's
Yeah,
like,
she
hi, how
forgot
are you?
the detail.
Engaged.
Hello, Luna.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
How's it going? I'm finding out that we've skipped so many bases that we've gone from just talking to engaged without me knowing.
My fiance have memory issues.
Not
My fiance Xena.
not even the first date or first anything, just
Yeah, no,
engaged. Done.
straight from talking about or like talking about it to engagement.
My fiance Xena, she has some memory issue. Just it's okay. I still love her. even you have memory issues.
I'll
I
concede that
still-
we're at the talking stage, but just the talking stage.
Why you be so mean? Oh, heartbroken. It's
Congratulations, Luna.
Huh?
No, Luna got thigh highs. That's what she's saying. She's saying that her thigh highs have arrived.
You
Nice,
bought 8 of them?
Or she ordered 8.
My God, that's a lot of thigh highs.
You gotta get those programmer socks. Can't be a good programmer if you don't have programmer socks. She's stocking up.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. How am I gonna...
I can just
Isn't this-
imagine. I can just imagine in like an office scenario. It's like, God, my PC's not working anymore. And you look around and you see someone with thigh highs. Hey, could you help me with a PC? It's I think it's got a virus. Oh my God.
But though, I'm about to begin a voice acted segment. So you guys might want to like mute and like watch the stream or something, or like if you guys want, I can like figure out how to add it into the call. It just will take a second. You guys want me to put it into the call, or at least the audio?
That's fine. I'll watch it through the stream.
Okay. Do it that way then, because like It takes a minute to like put it into the Discord. Let me see what Luna
Ye-
sent. Let's see. Even the pink stripes.
Let me guess, it's white and pink.
Yeah, she got the programmer socks.
That's that's your badge now. Each time you work at a company, it's like I was like, identify yourself. You showed them your thigh highs. Okay, you're
Bona fide programmer.
bona fide program.
Oh, there's a flag one too. Let's see.
Oh god.
Oh, it's like a separate one that you got because that one's just the pink one. Okay, let me navigate to where we need to go. So, when we were out of town Thursday, we went to like the Vans and Converse stores. At the Vans store, they've got like pride flag like colors, and like it's like the completely inclusive pride flag where it's got like the brown and the trans colors at the end of the flag. So they're interesting shoes. Yeah, over here, okay.
Pass like a dream out of sight and mind.
Yeah, but here's the story segment. Turning back the clock to when March 7th had just begun studying swordplay.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Okay. Context for this story segment, the two children, Yanqing and Yunli, are like rivals because Yunli stole Yanqing's flying sword and won't give it back. But so their like elders are like, hey, you two should get along. Here's the task for you guys to get along better. Take on a student together and train them like as a group to like get along for like this exchange of like ships or whatever. And so they're both training March how to like use the sword. That's the context.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters!
And March
wait.
disagrees.
Yeah, well, she wanted to learn.
Training is only
Ah,
officially
fair enough.
starting right now?
She probably calls them Shifu in
After all,
Chinese because it's
we
like
need to
her
watch you
move is
practice
called
for a few days
Shifu.
before we can figure out how talented you are, right? So, how'd I do, Master?
Because in this form, her skill is like called Shifu or her like talent or whatever. And she can put a like buff on one person, and the buff picture is like a little like milk tea drink, like pearl milk tea, boba. And so she gives her Shifu a pearl milk tea, and gains their like element to her attack.
Wait, so Shifu is like a playable character, or
Yeah, or she
So-
I think the mode is called Shifu, or this is like Hunt March. Yeah, this is like a new like how the Trailblazer has like forms he can change to.
yeah?
March now has a form.
Oh,
Game free to play. Love and deep space. I'll look at it while these things play. But yeah, so that's like the context of what's going on. Is March is learning under Yanqing and Yunli how to be a sword master, and she's like learning exceptionally fast.
nice.
So she puts the mark on somebody, and every like 7 actions her and them take collectively, she gets a charged attack. So you want to put it on somebody who takes a lot of actions.
I love how like Han and Marge has like different clothings for
Mhm.
different form.
Yeah.
While the traveler, the Blaze trailer only
Or he's
has
Trailblazer. He gets a hat.
Trailblazer. Sorry, he just gets a hat.
He
Not
gets a hat, yeah.
That's it.
There's actually a third March outfit that like it was for like one of the event stories. She's got like an Ice Princess outfit for like a festival she went to in Urilo, but like that one's not a form you can like put her in. You can only see it in that like story segment.
Yeah. Damn.
That's that. Oh, and then Yoon-Lee is actually a good character to use Shifu with because Yoon-Lee has a counter. Anytime Yoon-Lee gets hit, she counters, like kind of
Okay.
like Clara. She's like better than Clara though, because then she can like her alt is that she gets a charged counterattack, and even
Pretty
if
much the same
if like
as...
yeah.
Hmm.
But if enough time passes, she just attacks with the counterattack, even if she hasn't been attacked.
Oh, okay.
So she's exceptionally good for Shifu March because she just can keep going and going and going.
So pretty much it's just March 7's skill, but better.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or well, it's like Clara's skill but better.
I don't think I played Clara.
Clara,
Yeah.
anytime she gets hit, she counters, and then her alt is that the whole party gains the like her counter. Like if anybody in the party gets hit, she counters. So it's kind of like March's counter, but like more consistent.
Hmm.
That's why Yoon-Lee and Clara would be pretty good too, but Yoon-Lee is better because she gets more, and I just haven't like upgraded my Yoon-Lee yet. I got her on my first 10 pull though for her. But because I already had like nearly max pity.
Damn.
Which I kind of, if I had like, I should have checked my pity before the last banner ended because I wanted the last character more. Because she also has a similar thing where she puts like a mark. It's Jade. Jade puts a mark on someone, and for every follow-up attack that person launches, like it does a counter for Jade, and then once the counter is up, she gets an extra attack.
Mm.
It's like all these things could like feed into each other to like really go crazy. Yeah, but that's the scenario.
You're definitely talented, Miss
So
March.
sleepy now.
Hey,
You
here
ought to
you
be
are.
crashing. You've been up all
Did you
night.
hear that? These two
Right, I'm still
masters
thinking
just
about maybe
called
we should
me
put
a
Dingo's meat
swordplay
in a jar
genius.
and sell it to different country.
That reminds me,
Yeah,
there's
I was googling do Australian eat dingo?
are you googling whether or not you can get dingo meat shipped to Taiwan?
And then it says that Australian people don't eat dingo. Why? Maybe they're
They're
really
diseased.
taste bad.
Do you eat leopard cats?
No, because they're not tasty.
That's why you don't eat dingoes.
Oh. But they are dogs and they're yellow. Maybe they're second best meat.
Oh my
And
God.
you put some barbecue sauce, you can cover the flavor of the gammy. Yeah, maybe it's good.
But the
I mean,
noodles, so
maybe no one eat dingo before, so they don't know that dingo is good.
but noodle the like the leopard cat I keep bringing up. It's like a Taiwanese bobcat. It's like one of their biggest predators in Taiwan.
Oh.
Is the bobcat. They don't. I'm pretty sure they don't have. They might have wild dogs, but like they don't have like wolves or anything. They have leopard cats.
Yeah, Taiwan is really safe, so we don't have any weird giant predator here. And those weird stuffs usually will be almost extinguished, so we cannot eat them. I mean, if there's something so weird and not extinguished animal can be eat, I would want to try.
On the topic of the leopard cats in that You Brothers book, and it's similar to the ghost story you told about the spiders to me the other day.
Yeah.
So like the first ghost story is about like a leopard cat spirit that gets like mixed with a murder victim spirit, like in the same way like the spiders mixed with the one in your story.
Yeah.
So that's why I like
read
focus
that
on the
before.
leopard cat, but the like presentation is so good because like the leopard cat like is like the way it attacks is pretty funny. Like the first like attack it does is it like the main character, one of his buddies, Agwan, is like riding on the motorcycle in front of him. In front of Yu Ying. But Agwan's, like, Yu Ying sees the cat, like, on the back of Agwan's motorcycle, and then all of a sudden Agwan, like, crashes. And he's, like, hospitalized for a bit. But, like, but Yu Ying keeps seeing this, like, leopard cat right before, like, disaster strikes.
Yeah.
And it's, like, such a good setup. I like it, because it's, like, the best setup is you see the thing, and then the thing happens. So it'd be like if, in the story you told, if, like, the guy saw the girl by the well, and then, like, something, like, bad happened directly, instead of happening, like, years later, like it did in this. The story you told was good, though, too, because I liked the dream sequence part. But, like, the best setup is always, like, see the ghost, thing that may or may not be ghost happens that's bad, rinse and repeat a couple times, and then you, like, find out the ghost is actually causing it. Okay, but, okay. So, they're asking somebody, indeed, that's our march. Watch out for the overly generous Zhangzhou social cases.
Oh,
I'm
you're
so
right.
sleepy and hungry at
I
the same
almost
time.
got
I
all
don't know
excited
which
for nothing.
should I do first. Go to sleep or go eat something?
Probably eat something then sleep, because it's hard to sleep if you don't eat first.
Eat while sleeping.
Maybe something, like, light and easy, however, like, is the easiest thing on your stomach. Like bread. Have some bread.
Duckhead.
I have a lot of bread.
I think Duckhead's gonna, like, cause indigestion if you sleep with it. It looks greasy.
It's great. Duckheads.
But it's greasy, though, right? It's not good to eat greasy food before you sleep.
No, definitely not.
Or greasy is, like, oily.
Oh. I see. I will, if I got a chance, I'll teach Noodle how to eat duckheads next time.
Oh no, do you VOD your streams? You could not go find the VOD.
It's already disappeared.
Oh, you don't VOD them, okay.
No. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep and after I wake up I'll probably have some dinner.
Okay. Have a good sleep, have a good morning. Choo choo.
I'll meet you in my dreams, sweetheart.
I'll meet you in your dreams too. Don't do anything too uncouth. I don't have control of what I do in your dreams.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Yeah, don't get jealous, Gamian. You got another one.
I got another one.
Another one.
Yeah.
Psycho. He's just another one.
Okay, night.
Night.
Good night.
Hey.
Gonna sit in the call again. Okay. This on auto. The way they're all just staring at me, though. I think this entire episode's gonna be in the first person, because this is like a side story.
I just love it, the dialogue as well. Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing, and I looked at you.
Well, because, like, I chose the, like, teasing option where I'm like, don't get too caught up, they might trick you or something.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question.
The way he just talks around that master was, like, a fugitive and, like, a wanted war criminal who, like, tried to start a rebellion. It's like, yeah, I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. Cough, cough, my grandmaster, who's a wanted criminal. His, like, Jing Liu or whatever, who is Jing Yuan's, like, master. Like, she harassed him for his entire companion quest is being harassed by Jing Liu. Like, oh, you're wanted criminal, stop right there. And she's like, ha, you can't catch me, child. To prove it to you, well, let's play a little game. Who can kill the most monsters in one go? Oops, I've killed them all. Ta-ta for now. Oh, you found me again. Oh, you found me again,
God.
child. What is it? And then she, like, the question he has there, like, why did you start training? Why do you, like, asking him, like, deep philosophical questions? Meanwhile, he's unaware that she's his grandmaster. It's just kind of funny. It's like, yeah, I got my ass beat by, like, this lady one time. Everyone beats up poor Yanqing. His entire he hasn't won once. He just keeps getting, like, bodied. Even against Yoon Lee, he hasn't won yet. It was kind of broken what they did though for that though. So they let you control that scenario and gave you like a trial Yanqing. And it's like kill the monsters before Yoon Lee kills them. And every like turn Yoon Lee like pops into the turn order and just like erases all the enemies. Meanwhile, like my entire setup's like slow but steady. Like is how I play all of this is like slow but steady. So like I only got like one or two enemies before she like wipes the board, and it's like multiple rounds of this, and she like overwhelmingly won, and it was like half scripted because it didn't like make me redo it. I would have gone and got like Acheron or something if it made me redo it, because I don't even know who I have who can like one shot like mid bosses.
Oh god.
Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
It shows that you are also a ruthless, bloodthirsty monster like Jing Li. There are countless ways to take down enemies. If you just want to defeat your enemies, you can stick to your bow. Continue to be negative, or like there are countless ways to take down enemies.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen
Indiana
your fair share of
Jones.
immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
I think that was meant to be a like Indiana Jones reference, because immersion is like their stand-in for movies. It was some sort of movie reference.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yoon Lee has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another
I don't know
line
that
from
movie.
an immersia.
Do you know a movie where somebody's like, I'll fight 10 people? I don't know. Really into immersion. Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit. Yeah, I don't know what she's referencing here. Because it could very well be like a kung fu movie, so that might be why I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be a Merja about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Cienjo and Merja and novels. Even though I use a bow,
She just
almost
like me.
all the great heroes in those Immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
I do like identify really well with
See?
March though. Like the entire time, like even before all this, like I've always kind of identified pretty well with March. Oh, additionally, there's a bit for like Locha's companion quest where March goes on a big tirade about Detective Conan.
Oh yeah.
And it's like she's just me. Because only like place where we differ in interest is like photography. Like photography is fine, but it's not like a hyperfixation of mine. Sounds like a great reason to
Not
stay.
yet.
You agree,
Not
right?
yet, yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't want to be a
I mean, I don't go enough
swordmaster?
places or live in a place where
Becoming
there's
a
enough
swordmaster
things to take
who
photos
fights for
of.
justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a
5
good
minutes
reason
later,
to keep you motivated in swordplay
Polaroid to
training.
my card.
Now that you've both given
I
your
have a nice
approval,
like little digital
I
camera.
have another small request.
Oh, that works
I
too.
want to perform a tea ceremony
Gonna buy
to honor
SD
you as
cards
my
for the
master.
digital camera.
Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
Let's see. Just play along for tea ceremony thing. In those immersion shows, they always kneel and bow, right? Let's do a tea ceremony. Let's like prove that she's their what is it? Student.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
The camera card I have in the in my little like so this camera is like 20 years old. But it's actually a pretty good little thing. It can take 4K photos despite being 20 years old.
20 years old that will take photos? Oh my
Yeah.
God.
This is like a nice little thing. Like it's like a little Nikon camera. Yeah, charge it. Like it's like so old that like even like the charging port is like a USB like one of the like weird USBs that like you have to use like a special cord for.
Like those
Like I think it's
what they call
mini?
it, proprietary.
yeah, or it's not quite proprietary. It's a USB type, but I don't know which one it is. It's like one
like
of them though.
micro
I think it's mini.
USB.
Luckily, the capture
Oh,
card
wait.
is.
Is it the one that has like an indent?
No, it's the one that's like
Almost.
it's smooth. Like one side is smooth, one side is curved. But it's like it's small. Like it's like smaller than a mini.
Mm.
Luckily, it takes like basic camera cards. Those don't have to come in a special shape. But this camera card I got it in Japan. The card. It's a 32 gigabyte camera card. Cause
Nice.
it only had an 8 in it when I like took it to Japan. And I ran out of the 8 gigs of storage because I was taking 4K pictures. And video, like 4K photos and video. So it ran out of storage, and so I had to buy a new camera card in Japan.
Fair enough.
I bought it at a Don Quixote. Do you know about Don Quixote?
Mm-hmm.
The store, not the book. I love that it's called that. I love Don Quixote. Donkey. Okay. But there's that about photos. But like that's like the most I don't take photos like everywhere I go too much. I take maybe like 2 photos, but I don't like nothing like what March has of like photos everywhere.
Yeah, I think I think it's just like an interesting. It's like when you see something, it's like, oh, that would look nice
Yeah.
if I take it from this angle, that angle.
Yeah. But though March's obsession with the photos is because her like memory issues.
Hmm. So she wants to like capture every single moment.
Yeah, in case she forgets again.
Hmm.
And it's also implied that she's like a memo keeper, and that's why she's like so obsessed with it.
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
So, another thing is they've like leaked her actual name. It's Elena. Cause like I think Erlina, something like that. In the initial like beta for Star Rail, because I was watching videos about it the other day, they had like a different character that like had March's like icon, but was a like a different character. Her name's like Alina, and she's like March, but like more mature looking. And like heavily implied to just be like March's like original like person.
Oh, okay.
Before she like lost her like memory.
Mm.
Because then also like in a because I was like looking at stuff for Impact Third. And like one of the trailers that involves like the train, the Astral Express before like Star Rail was like fully announced. There's like a scene in Impact Third where like Welt and what's her name, like Lion or what's the name? There was I forgot her name, but some girl from like post Honkai Odyssey.
Okay.
They got into the Astral, so the Astral Express was like loaded onto a rocket. And like Welt and this girl, and I think maybe Joyce's Welt's son. Welt has a son, by the way.
The gong.
His name is Joyce. He's adorable.
Performers crowd round.
So Welt, Joyce,
Hey,
and like
this
other gal, I think Joyce was on a different train with Welt on a different scene that I saw. But so Welt and this gal, they get into the train, and like they load it onto a rocket ship, like onto a rocket, and they take off into space, and like, they like meet Elena at some point during. Or Elena is also there. It is like a fever dream of a little short.
Oh my god. A lot has happened.
And then I saw a different clip that had like Welt on a train, but it wasn't the Astral Express. It was just Welt on a train with Joyce and Locha is there. Because Locha is like also from Impact Third.
Hmm.
Okay, let's get this tea.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Scott is the biggest
Stop.
Karen
Don't call me a
in the
guest.
game.
You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says, Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Why is it this guy again? Let's just give him a good beating. Let's just beat up Scott. Yeah, I think it's time to beat up Scott. So Scott has been in like 2 other like story segments. He in the RM Alley thing, he's the IPC person in charge of like the takeover of RM Alley because the IPC wants to buy everything out and turn it into like a IPC like shipping dock.
Okay.
And like this, like it's like a shopping street that's like a famous like old town shopping street. RM Alley is, but because like the invent of like DoorDash and stuff, people aren't going to RM Alley as often anymore. So
DoorDash.
yeah, and like some other like stuff and like the events and stuff like implied COVID or whatever. But I guess instead of COVID, it's the ambrosial arbor incident or something. Something has happened. People aren't like out like eating as much anymore, and so the shopping street is like in dire straits. And the IPC wants to buy up all the shops and turn it into a shipping depot. But so you like help to like protect it, and you can like instead like you like help the locals set up their own like little shipping depot and like keep the shops open at the same time, whereas the IPC wanted to like close all the shops and do shipping from the port instead. So you like set up a little shipping port, and like the IPC is like, you guys owe us this money, and if you don't pay it back in like this time frame, we're gonna like repossess the entire like district. And then you like manage to like save it, and like Scott is like the IPC rep that like is like in the way of saving it, and so against him you have to do the like the debate mechanic. And then in the more recent story, like an IPC ship was attacked by like Boris, and Borisin are these werewolf monsters that are like the new enemy. That's like for the next like bit is like the Borisin are like the antagonists of the current story.
Yeah.
So the ship was the like IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. And like so the ship was rescued by like some Zhangzhou people who then like brought the IPC ship with them into the like into their harbor, and like it's in like quarantine because like they don't know like how many Borisins snuck on aboard or whatever. And so they're like examining the cargo, and he's like, you cannot examine our cargo because it's IPC like tech that like is secret, and you can't like look at it. And you're like, you have to like debate him about the laws of like international trade on like why the Zhangzhou has the right to like look at the cargo. And it turns out it's like a mech. It's a Borisin shaped mech that has like some sort of like biological like brain or some sort of biological computer running it. Like do you know the concept of head cheese?
Mm-mm.
It's like it's hard to Google, but when I did Google it the other day, it did come up. It's the concept of like a wetware computer. Like it's a you know what wetware is or not?
No.
Wetware is like a biological computer, and so head cheese is like a brick of like brain that is a computer, but it's also like a brain. Because like it's like in reference to there's a real life food called head cheese that is like a block of jello and pig brains.
Oh.
And so head cheese is like a brain computer. Like it's like an artificially grown like block of brain. I've only seen it used like very selectively, but I feel like it's the best term for like this like idea of like a BioWare. It's also like wetware is also a common phrase used for that like type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some sort of wetware component to these like werewolf mechs. And so they're like now they're under like sanction and being like investigated.
I'm just like each time you say wetware, I'm getting reminded of what's that game called? It's a horror game and it's about under the sea. Somewhere? I don't.
Oh, Subnautica.
Kinda, but this one's a horror game.
I mean, some people consider Subnautica a horror game, but I guess that's not the game.
Yes, Soma, Soma.
Is it just
it's
like
almost like it's almost like not Biohazard, Bioshock sort of vibe without the steampunk.
Is there like biological computers, or just because it's like wet stuff or whatever?
Yeah, or just like organic stuff. Just computer covered in organic stuff.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure wetware specifically, I'd have to Google it. I've heard like I'm not pulling it completely out of the ether, but it's like also like obscure at the same time because like not a lot of stuff explores a lot of stuff does explore it, but it hasn't been fully explored by like sci-fi yet. Even though we're like at the like cusp of it being reality.
So,
I mean, like they've already like they're working on it. Like they have like cultures of like rat brain cells in like petri dishes, interfacing with microchips. Have you seen those things?
sounds tense.
It's real.
Oh god.
They like, because like I was watching like a TikTok about a set of TikToks about it where somebody was trying to do it like from their own like home lab or whatever.
Oh god.
Because you could just buy a vial of rat brain cells in a tube online, and they're like alive when they arrive, and like the person they were setting up their little petri dishes to, and like they were struggling to keep it like alive long enough to like grow a big enough layer to use, and like they like borrowed like a special like interface device from like an actual like research like company who's like trying to like make the interfaces, like the chips and stuff. So like what you do is you put like on the slide, because you put it like under a microscope, like for a microscope slide. You put like, you make the like the little like connect, like what is it, like the bus lines. I don't know fully what they're called, but like you know what a bus line is on a board, right? So like there's like bus lines with little connectors in the petri dish that like are in contact with the cells and can like record like the electric signals from the like cells or whatever. And so the like person was trying to print their own custom ones for this project. And then you grow them in the petri dish, and then you can like do different things to stimulate them and see how like what signals they produce. And so like that's the level that it's at currently for that side of things. But then there was another one where they like, I don't know what animal it was some animal, they put like a chip in its brain and it was able to like control like a remote control like thing or something.
Wow.
So like we're on our way to it. See.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Yeah. So when you search wetware, wetware is a term drawn from the computer-related idea of hardware or software but applied to biological life forms. That's what wetware is. So just like any sort of like biotech like together or whatever. So I guess even like the Elon Musk chips are also wetware. Like, you know about I forgot what it was called, but the Elon Musk wanting to put brain chips in people.
Oh, yeah.
Like, somebody actually has already, like, been given it, but they already, like, immediately got, like, disconnected. Like, the little pins got, like, out of place, and so it, like, immediately stopped working.
God.
I'm pretty sure is what I heard. Not 100% on that, but that's what I heard somewhere. Just specifying that one, I'm not 100% sure what I heard and from what thing. I know a lot of the chimpanzees that they tested it on were dying from, like, infections. It is, like, a cursed project that is not ready for the public, and they're pushing it too fast.
I would assume so, because, like, it's metal on flesh, sort of.
Yeah, like, no subject, like, besides, like, I don't know how the human subject's doing, because there was a human subject who volunteered and had it happen already, but none of the animal subjects have survived. It is just a death factory of chimpanzees.
Oh yeah, I would not want to put chip in my head, even if it's like.
I think we need to do like a non-invasive like stuff. They should like be working on non-invasive ways of reading the signals.
Yeah, and it's not just that. It's like, what happened if like something like electromagnetic pulse sort of thing, like
yeah,
EMP.
or like EMP, or like even just like, because like how fast stuff moves, like with technology wise, like you get the chip in your brain, and next month they've already come out with the next version, and now your chip is out of date. What happens when it's like completely out of date? Do you still get updates?
It reminds me of what's that movie, Reaper Man, where it's it's like pretty much you're in an accident, you need a heart, we can provide you a heart, and then pretty much it's like, you didn't pay your
Oh yeah, subscriptions too. Like do you have to pay a subscription for your like brain chip? You have to pay a subscription to
Yeah.
use the heated seats in a Tesla. What type of things are they gonna lock you from having about your brain?
Pretty much, it's like you finance a heart, and then if you can't pay it on time, it's like, the Reaper Man's here. We gotta take it back. We gotta take your heart back.
Sorry, you didn't pay your cuss word subscription. You're not allowed to cuss anymore.
For every cuss you do, we'll find you $1,000.
Yeah. Oh, but so Scott was involved with that. I started with the wetware stuff. So like the mech, and then it turned out that those mechs were like put on his ship by the Borison to break out their like war chief. 'Cause the war chief was like imprisoned in like the shackling prison on the Lofu, which is the same prison Don Hung was raised in. Don Hung was born in prison.
I didn't know that.
Cause like do you know about his like reincarnation thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like because the reincarnation like happened in prison, he spent like the first like most of his like life in the prison. Like from his perspective, because of the like after the reincarnation, most of that was spent in prison. So you go back, you have to like make a statement about something. And so they're like, go to the shackling prison and make a statement because we have our like lie detector there. So you gotta like stare into the lie detecting mirror while you make your statement. For like procedures or not for procedures. It's just like procedural. Like it's nothing against you guys. We don't think you're lying, but like you gotta go into the shackling prison to make your statement. And it's like we're going back to the prison with Don Hung. The prison that is his, like, biggest trauma. This place is his trauma. And he is so sad, and, like, the voice acting is so good, though. Like, you can hear, like, he's, like, shaking. But so Don Hung is just, like, so traumatized, and you take him back to where his trauma's at, and he's just, like, totally different. And then the prison break happens because the Borison break their war chief out of prison, and like the party's almost like locked inside the prison. One of the new characters, Jiao Cho, he got kidnapped by the Borison, like to use as a hostage. But additionally, a thing about the Borison is that like they are the like sworn enemies of the Phoxians, or from the Phoxians' perspective, the Borison are their sworn enemies, like they're like ancestral like scourge, because the Borison used to keep the Phoxian as like slaves, and like the there's like some sort of like biological symbiosis going on where like the Borison like pheromones. Like, if a Phoxian smells, like, Borison pheromones, they, like, go into a state of, like, uncontrolled fear and become, like, compliant. And so, like, poor Jiao Cho, who's a Phoxian who got kidnapped by them and to be used as a hostage. Luckily for him, though, he took, like, a medicine that's, like, supposed to, like, counteract that before, because he was, like, going into the prison to check on the prisoners, like, status, because they were going to transfer him to a different prison. And Jiao Cho was, like, half in charge of that, like, transfer. So luckily he did take, like, a medicine that, like, prevents it from, like, him being affected, but, like, it's just, like, poor Jiao Cho. I feel so bad for him, because, like, from the first time they've shown him, I already love him as a character, and it's so sad. Okay, let's beat up Scott, though, because Scott's the reason Jiao Cho is in danger.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
Yeah, so this story, like, takes place before that, because this is, like, a flashback segment. So this is before the prison break.
Oh.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, That sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Did you hear March's line?
Mm-hmm.
She's March 7th, your ancestor, the sword champion of the Astral Express. Both these are great. She technically is like she is like a little ancestor. Because, like, she's, like, ancient, so... Yeah, your ancestor.
That's right! I'm your ancestor!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Additionally, about the little ancestor, like, comment, like, that's, like, typically used just for, like, a master who's, like, old and very good. Like, they call them your ancestor, even if they're not, like, directly, like, you're not directly descendant from them. If they're, like, but that's, like, typically for, like, ancient masters, like, Yan Li's, grandpa, who is her master, could potentially be called, like, an ancestor in, like, some of the, like, Chinese martial fiction stuff. Which is, like, all of the tropes that the Zhongzhou is built on is, like, the, it's called, like, what's it called? Jean something,
Yeah.
like the Zhongzhou, like, immortal way, fiction.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Kinda.
Anyway, if you're
He's like here because
young
his
lady,
stuff is
you
like being
better
like
watch out for the weapon
examined,
in my hand.
his ship.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
You want to buy a werewolf?
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
You're only, March 7th can cut through your mechs with a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
A few IPC mechs respawn and appear near the Sleepless Earl, and more Zhongzhou passerbys stop to watch. Oh, they
Just a
the fat
reminder,
mechs, not the
IPC
robot, or not
members,
the
street fighting on the
werewolves.
Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling
Civilian
and begging for
mechs.
mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
I see you have yet to learn the way of the sword. I give you 15 days to master your swordsmanship before my challenge.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!"
He likes to make people bark like dogs.
And say it to
So when you
everyone
beat him in the
passing
other
by.
thing, his punishment is he has to
If
bark
that's
like a
the case,
dog.
Just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
So he changed barking into squealing, and that's supposed to be a different story. I feel like this has happened before. Your bets always sound so childish.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Ming Ming? Oh, I should have talked to everybody
Are
else.
you
Oops.
okay?
Oh, yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. Oh, I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Oh, not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
We came to the boba shop to
Sure,
buy tea.
the tea
Well,
can
we
wait
get
for
no
now.
more.
However, I
But we're
have
not
a
gonna buy
question,
tea
Miss
now.
March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I think March is giving it any thought at all. I don't think March is confident enough. I don't think she's thought about it.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
What element do you think Yun Li is?
Hun.
No, element, not
Oh,
not,
sorry. I would say wind.
wind. Physical destruction.
Damn. I was like, she has a bit of greens on her.
Yeah, I thought you would say
I was
fire because her theme is like fire. She's like Phoenix themed, but she's physical destruction. March is hunt though. What element do you think March is?
I would say fire.
Imaginary. So March, Trailblazer, and Don Hung all have imaginary forms. The only member of the Express without an imaginary element is Himiko. You could have an entire imaginary Express crew as your as a team, because that's 4, because like three and then Welt. It wouldn't be a good team because there'd be no support. I guess technically Trailblazer is support, but like there wouldn't be any like defense. There'd be no healing or defense. Instead, as a team, my thoughts are imaginary Donhung, imaginary Trailblazer, imaginary March, and Avengerine is somewhat functional as a team, except when the weakness isn't imaginary, in which case you're fucked. But if you have March use her Shifu ability on an imaginary character, she does double imaginary damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's reserved.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters! I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson! You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher, and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
I feel so honored to be your most trusted friend, but I also feel so bad for Don Hung. You've known me, like, for so much less amount of time than you've known Don Hung. 3 teachers and 1 apprentice. Do I get paid as an assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters? Mr. Teaching Assistant? Let's go back and start the training now!
Okay, let's see. Got an hour until Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I went to the it was a long drive away where the boba shop was, but I went to a boba shop that had the Final Fantasy event.
Yeah, I saw the picture. You got it.
Yeah, I need to figure out where I go for the code. I haven't redeemed the code yet.
Oh, okay. I'll give you the link.
It says on the back. I just haven't. I'll have to do it like before.
Hey,
before
that
Final
sounded
Fantasy.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's weird because you have to redeem it on a link, and then you can redeem it on the Moog station, which is weird.
Yeah, here it says the code is unique and can only be redeemed once. To redeem this code, visit redeemfinalfantasy.xiv.com.
Yeah.
And then I have to go to the Mog station afterwards. Then.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then you can put the code in the Mog station.
Oh, did you get one too, or did you just know because you've done codes before?
I got 1, 2, 3. So I got 2 for me and Psycho, and then I got another one last night for Jitter. Yeah, because
poor soul, the only guy without a pick. Even though there is one in New Zealand, but he would have to go to Auckland, and he's too pessimistic to even check. Because what was it? I checked like the Instagram of the like one that I went to, and they said they had it. So, but I was going there anyway because we were gonna go shopping in that town anyway. It just so happens that there was nothing else but clothes stores and shoe stores there, so it ended up being the main thing we did was the boba store. Like we did a little bit of window shopping, and so the next to the boba store is like a restaurant that has like some like cheeses and meats and like some like little like knickknacks. So we bought like a little like metal model kit thing from there. And then we went to the boba store. And then we went to 2 shoe stores and a candy store. And it was like it's an entire like strip mall. I don't know if you know what a strip mall is, but it's like it's a mall that's outside.
Yeah.
They built the mall around the parking lot. And instead of walking between the stores, you drive between them because it's like the size of a football field.
Oh my god.
Hello, Nahid. Hello. But so, like, it's like this entire, like, shopping center full of, like, everything. We also went to a pet store, like, but, like, it's all closed, so, like, Grandma didn't think it through when she, like, planned this as, like, a day out.
That's fair. That's fair.
And so,
I have
like,
a lot of people that does that.
there
Yeah,
was, like,
as
nothing
well.
to look at, and because, like, nobody in my, like, household is really into clothes that much. Sounds like a Costco. No, it's like an outdoor mall, strip mall. But then, then we went to lunch, which was, like a Mexican restaurant out of the shell of, like, a downed airplane. I should send you those pictures. And then we went to Big Lots, and that was the day out, and then we had to drive, so it took, like, over an hour to get there. And then and then we had to drive home. Like, this was an entire day, but it was, like, barely anything. The boba was the highlight. Let's see. The Mexican restaurant stuff. There's, like, a picture of the Mexican restaurant. Also, when I was taking the pictures of the cockpit, I didn't notice that they had, like, a staged, like, thing, like, sitting there like it was a person. I only saw that in the photos after. But I'm pretty sure it's not a real person. It's, like, a staged thing.
Like a mannequin,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And I think Grandma said it was supposedly, like, a real airplane, and the cockpit looks pretty real. It was just okay, though. That was the day out, though, and it was just, like we drove all this. At least they had the Final Fantasy thing, so it made the trip worth it. Because, like, nothing. That was the only thing my town doesn't have is that boba place.
That gongcha.
Yeah, the gongcha.
Place, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, my town doesn't have a gongcha, but the one we went to, it has all, like, a mall full of stores that we have in my town. The one thing we didn't have is the gongcha.
I was thinking of getting you and Jitter one as well. But then I saw you took an image of your gongcha. I was like, oh, she's got one. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so Jitter and Soul don't have it.
Yeah. Yeah, Jitter replied, there's none near me. It's like, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. So I was like, you know what, I'll get gongcha, because I do also feel like getting some boba tea.
Because I was sad that you don't, at least at mine, you don't get the keychain unless, and if you get the card, you can either get the keychain or the card, and it's like, I want the keychain and the card, but I don't want to buy 6 boba.
Exactly.
But you should probably get one for Soul eventually if you plan on going back before September.
Maybe. I could. Oh, you guys gonna show off the pig tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna show off the pig tonight. Okay.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
The drink I got was fine. I got the green tea, and my grandma and my sister both got the mango. My sister got it with the boba, my grandma got it without the boba. I had a sip of my grandma's, it was fine. I don't care for mango, though. What flavor did you get?
I like mango. I like mango a lot, so I got the mango. And, I pretty much already tried all 3 of them. The coffee is just coffee. But I decided to get honeydew yesterday.
Oh yeah, because they had a bunch of other flavors at the store.
So you can order any 3, just as long you just ask for the card or if they have one.
Yeah, and for the cups too. I asked them to give me all 3 cups, even though we only got 2 of the drinks. That's why my like photos. The one of the mangoes is in the fat cat cup.
I just love it. I think now I have a total of I have a total of 7 cups. No, 8 cups.
Cups.
Yep, I'm gonna keep them too.
Yeah. I mean, we only got the 3, so we're gonna for sure keep all 3.
Nice.
Even though it was like after I finished the matcha, I was like almost out of habit, got up and threw it away. Instead, I went into the bathroom in the back of the gongcha and rinsed it out. Because like I finished mine in the store, whereas my grandma and my sister were still drinking them while we were shopping. But also because I got the matcha, which is the like quicker one to drink.
It's not bad. I know for sure. I think people made an Etsy that pretty much are selling on Etsy of their own version of the boba keychain because no one else can get it.
Yeah. I mean, like they had like in mine they also had like their own merch of like they had like gongcha themed little like boba keychains for $8, so I could have like grabbed one of those. But I think because I've got I'm planning a Shrinky Dink project. I don't know if you know what Shrinky Dinks are. Do you know what Shrinky Dinks are?
I'm gonna say no.
Shrink plastic. It's like you like draw on it and you put it in the oven and it shrinks and makes like a keychain. So I bought some like UV resin. I don't have a UV light though, so we'll see it. I did it like because I bought a little like at the Big Lots there was a like they had some like on sale leftover like Pride merch stuff. And it was like this like leftover Pride themed like cell phone disinfector. It was like $8 for like a little like LED UV chamber. So I don't know if it's gonna work with the UV resin, but it's supposed to be UV lights. But I bought it and then I googled and it's like sometimes UV LEDs are like hit or miss on if they work with the UV resin. So I'll see if it works or not. If not, I'll buy like a UV light. I need to do a sample at one of these days. The resin got in today, but I'm busy for the next couple of days.
That's fair. That's. Oh, I found it.
Oh, like the Etsy listing or a different thing?
Yeah.
So I should arrange the lessons.
Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
Are they more
I
styles?
hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
They do.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Sadly, did I have the fat cat?
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher.
Paint markers.
And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
For...
Hey!
No, for the Shrinky
You
Dinks,
are the terrible teacher here.
Draw on them with normal things.
I understand. In the immersion, the disciple
There's
and the master
I'm gonna do it in the garage, so even if it's off fumes, it's gonna be okay.
Fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
Decided my like design yet.
As long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel.
Papers to doodle while this
now,
plays too.
Let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero! I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me!
Then keep that fire burning. and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Silent protagonist, you've been awfully silent. Which reminds me, there was like a segment in the like main story for this section where like the Trailblazer was like talking in like the goofy voice, seemingly at like random, like, and it wasn't saying the lines that I was picking, which is sus. Like, it's the like, it could just be like a one-off. They decided to make him speak, but it's the goofy voice. So like, he only uses the goofy voice when it's like compelled speech. So something is going on there too. Like in this segment, and then like in other like parts, he's been silent for the most part for these like segments, except for like one time, like when we were like put like out into the world, he like said something like, well, like some travel dialogue, which is like more normal for him, is like the travel dialogue, like the like, oh, I should go do this thing, travel dialogue. And he didn't use the silly voice for that. But when he was speaking during the cutscenes, while talking with one of the new generals they introduced, Yoon Lee's grandpa. It was the only time it happened. While talking with Yoon Lee's grandpa, he like brought out the silly voice, and it was like stuff I didn't pick. Which like the only other time he did that was with like some other times, but like the main time he did that was when Ron May was involved. Like, it was the same like type of like when Ron May was involved, because Ron May like drugged him and like gave him like a drug that like makes him unable to speak about Ron May. If he tries, I assume it's still in effect, or maybe it's like gone or whatever now because it's been like a while. But he was under the effect. Whenever he tried to speak about Ron May, some other line would come out, like some like goofy line would come out.
Trailblazer.
And then the other time he used the goofy voice was when we were playing as Firefly, and she was like watching him from a distance, thinking like, oh, now is not the time for me to like make my presence known, and you can like run into him a couple times. He's like doing like stupid things. Like he's like throwing a tantrum.
What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Only ghost accidentally consume a divine elixir. So now it's like giving me like common tropes for the martial arts novels. Bump into a lonely ghost, accidentally consume a divine elixir, unlock an ingenious enigma, or receive guidance from a sage. I'll say receive guidance from a sage.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Okay, so here's these things have like there's like 3 endings to get in this like game or whatever, in this like section.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see how this works. So plan a swordplay session. Days until the sword trial. As the sword play assistant, you'll be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves. Prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff. Let March get hands-on and learn a few sword moves directly. Oh, it's like a skill tree. Swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves, and can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start by setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move Cutting Cold. Okay, I'm like, how big is the skill tree? It's definitely a little skill tree. So this one's like a fist, but they're all like ice moves. And then this one's like defense, but it's like the sun. And then footwork is flowers. Whatever it just leaves. Okay, but so our goal is to learn cutting cold. Okay, strength. Swordplay or set the swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. You can boost your stats by setting up target training sessions. Practice exactly what you need to improve. Or targeted training sessions. Okay, so we need to train her strength. Oh, it's like learn 4 and then start the session. No companion assistant yet. These little, like, comic versions of her, too, is really cute. This entire menu is very cute.
That's adorable.
Mm-hmm. A cutie training his meditation and she's, like, sleeping. I think she's got, like, food on her mouth in the dexterity training. Yeah, but let's do strength training.
Let's do this!
Oh, it's a comic. It's doing, like, the horse stance. March, hang in there. With D-tings on her. It's only 2 D-tings. A nice work. I'll add 1 more for you. No! You're holding nothing at all. Woof. What was that just now? It's me, Woof. You're lying! Guimei leads to Wudong. Wudong leads to Toran. Tonglin leads to something. You keep muttering those words. Do you even know what they mean? Absolutely not! 9,999, 9,999, or 10,000. You've only swung 5 times, yet you look beat. I missed what she said at the end of that. Well, they're going too fast. I want to read the dialogue because it's very cute. Okay, days until the sword trial. And the fact that it's different dialogue every time is like crazy too. Training will consume mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Press here to schedule an excursion to restore mood. I gotta go pee real quick before I figure out this. There's an entire, like, Raising March mini game here. I'll be back.
All good, all good. How's everyone doing today? I have taken over Xenon Lemon stream. 'Tis my stream now. What day is it today? More day.
This is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh?
You have a little idle dialogue. She's like, oh, this is such a long training program. You really went all out for me.
Boba.
Yeah, the boba she's got is like a galaxy boba.
I hope that's the actual thing. Like, when you're actually playing her.
Or I don't remember what color her boba is in the thing. It's like, I thought it was the typical, like, Immortal Delight colors, but she's got like a different cup in her hands here. Let's see what
okay.
Oh, I can assign something, or let's see, where did she already learn it? Oh, okay, she's got like 2 heat here, so I can assign
Another
that.
new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Like, looks like her galaxy thing is like layered. At the bottom is like milk with the like white boba or yellow. I think they're called white boba when it's the like that color. They're like boba that are yeah, the yellow color ones. And then like some sort of galaxy drink, and then like it's topped with like purple cream or something. That's what it visually looks like. But then the straw is so large. It looks like it's like a
it's so big.
like a cereal straw.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, we heard people complaining that they're not sucking up enough tapioca, so we just made the straw
Well, they're
bigger.
like the big, they're the extra big boba, because like they do make them like huge, like gumball size boba. Let's go on this.
What, people are choking? Ah, don't worry about it. That's a feature.
Mm-hmm. Just go on 4 city strolls. I feel like that's too much. Reset session. So can I train her and then stroll at the same time? So let's stroll twice. Maybe stroll train. Stroll train. Stroll train scroll. Yeah, that should be good. Okay.
I'll fight 10.
Hopefully it doesn't go too fast without me. Okay. Session speed up. Oh, it is going without me. So March and you are invited by Guanai Fong to the Exalting Sanctum Plaza to watch her perform. Guanai Fong has a genuine talent. The simplicity of her performance speaks volumes, and the elaboration is... Oh, I want something. I want to try March. All right. Please lie down right here. Okay, it's saying you can speed it up, but I don't want to speed it up. Okay. Okay, you're not holding on at all. Okay, well, this one is one that we have read before, but the Guanai Fong one is too quick. I'm surprised they didn't voice act these ones. I would have liked if they did. Okay. Sword Art Anecdote. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Nearing the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear and starts to give haven. A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique and is persistent in his hawking of martial arts secret manuals. But the old man has a rule. Only the manual can be sold. Only one manual can be sold. At this moment,
How should I go about
March 7th
this?
choices. Okay, so we can pick what thing we want to like focus on. So, Sword Art Blade of One, Aerial Dance Cloud Walker, or Refuse to Buy and Save 100%. Let's go with the Sword Art Blade of One, because we need the strength for the art. Sad, like a sad sword name. March, hang in there. Wolf. It's only 2D tings. Yeah, I saw before. Nice work. I'll add one more for you. Dinners at Spice Supreme are constantly coming and going. You wait a long time before finally being seated. However, the hunger from waiting is the best seasoning, as the two of you savor the food and exchange recent trivialities of life. Time seemed to pass particularly slowly. Next time, let's invite everyone from the Express. I've already favorited this shop. Okay, let's see. So we were trying to learn... Oh, master requirement not met, so we still need like some more strength to be able to learn that technique. So we've increased her attack. We need to also increase her tenacity by a bit, but let's see. So we need another 30 or 20-ish strength. Strength training. Strength training. That should... Yeah, that'll take her to the... I know, it's like... So it's that one. That's not quite enough. That one. And then get her a... excursion. Okay. That should be enough to... Where my leads to Wudong. Okay, that one. Where she does, like, the mantra. Like, I've heard the term Wudong before, so I think she might actually be doing, like, a real, like, training mantra. So we've seen that one with the D-Tings. This is the count. We got, like, some sort of special thing happened. March 7th in you. Book a sightseeing Starskiff, journeying through the streets of Starskiff Haven. Even if it's the Starwatch Avenue in Starskiff Haven that you walk through every day, observing the daily scenery from different perspectives still brings a wonderful yet strangely familiar feeling. Would you like me to take a picture for you? Remember to make me look cute. Okay. And then strength training leveled up. A little too late now that we don't need it anymore at the current moment.
Did I really just learn
build
that?
on and move to
I
the
guess
next
I am
level of
pretty
sword
awesome
play.
after all.
They're like, you spent all your points into strength, put more into strength. Oh, but now we need some tenacity. We need 500 strength. I don't think we can do that in one day.
More.
Yeah. What are the... Oh, does it have, like, stage names, too? Sword Ascension represents accumulation of March's sword training. The higher the sword ascension rank, the stronger... Oh, but they don't give me the list of names. That's sad. Because, specifically in, like, this type of, like, setting, there's, like, different, like, names. So, like, it says, like, nascent edge or whatever. Which is kind of interesting for that to be, like, the first stage. But so, initiation, accumulation. But I guess because, I think because, well, they do have golden cores, though, in the Zhangzhou. So I don't know why. We'll see if maybe we get to, like, core building stage or whatever. Because, like, typically it's, like, body strengthening, core building, golden core. Then you get to, like, nascent soul and stuff. I don't know if you've ever read that type of story before.
Mm-mm.
And the basic concept is, like, you're, like, cultivating your, like, immortality or whatever. And so, like, typically always the first stage is, like, the body. Like, you train your body first. And then after, like, you've, like, reshaped your body to be prepared for, like, the spiritual stuff, then you go on to, like, core forming, where you, like, create your spiritual, like, center, which is typically a golden core, but sometimes it's, like, different names. Sometimes you, like, build, like, a tiny little micro world inside of your soul, which are some the crazy ones. Like, you go into your spiritual realm and, like, form a world. You have to, like, be like, this is where the land is, this is where the water is, this is the space. And, like, the more, like, advanced your, like, imagination of your world becomes, the more, like, powerful you become, it depends on the, like, the version, but that's, like, on top of doing, like, the body strengthening and, like, the body reshaping, which is, like, the body reshaping is real crazy. It's, like, while you're meditating, you, like, focus so hard on your body that your bones, like, move into, like, a more, like, advantageous, like, position. And, like, you're, like, all of your, like, impurities, like, sweat out of your body. Like, your skin flakes off and you get new skin and, like, bones and blood and shit.
Oh my god.
Depending on which version of the story, like, or version of the, like, this, because it's, like, a unified magic setting that, like, multiple stories use. but like each version has a slightly different take on exactly what the process is. Like the ones where it's like body reshaping, sometimes it gets like crazy, like they talk about like audible like cracks of bone. Like you can hear somebody reshaping their bones across the way. But if you disrupt them during this process, you could cause them to like have like a like adverse reaction and like die or whatever, like so you don't touch anybody while they're cultivating.
Oh my god.
And then the core is like, so after you've like reshaped your body to be able to handle like the magic, the key, then you gotta like form your core, which is like the organ in your body that all your key like sits in. Typically it's like in your solar plexus, but sometimes it can be like beside the heart. But the typical spots, like you know where the solar plexus is?
No, actually no.
It's like, I think slightly below your belly button.
Oh.
So that's like where the golden core goes. Like, let me think. You know in Avatar how like they have that whole thing with like the like water, like the water flow gates or whatever?
Yeah.
It's like something like that for like where they're called meterins or whatever, meterins, like the vessels in your body that the key flows through. So like I think that's part of the body like refining stage, is that you like clear your like vessels so you can like build your like spiritual power.
So it's like you essentially it's chakra.
Yeah, chakra. It's called chakra in Naruto is what ki is. It's chakra is ki, it's just under a different name.
Yeah.
I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training.
March is like telling me to speed up because I haven't picked the next like thing. We need tenacity. Let's do like 2 tenacities, a strength, and a rest. No, but then what is it? So then so you build your core up, and then like after you've got your core, I think that's when like you have to like, it differs like depending on which like method you're using or whatever. However, like you train your core, like there's different methods for like bringing in the spiritual energy. It's like, oh, is it there's like a game called Cultivation Simulator, which is like, it's like RimWorld, but you're a Chinese warlock instead of like settler, whatever the hell you are in RimWorld. I don't even know what you are in RimWorld. I guess you're like a psionic mage in RimWorld. You become like a Chinese warlock in Cultivation Simulator.
It just like reminds me of all those ads. Like, oh, you're a cultivation god at level 2 million.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Typically, though, the levels are like different. Like in the typical version of the story, there's like 6 or 7 like levels per stage, and then there's like however many stages are convenient to the plot. Because like it's like body refinement, like key refinement, then you like get into like or body refinement, core building, key refinement, and then like nascent soul, which is when things get weird. Because then you start like growing more souls in your body. Like your body grows like seven baby souls.
What the hell?
That's why it's called nascent soul, because nascent means like newborn or whatever.
Oh.
So you grow like ghost babies in your body.
Oh my god.
And like the ghost babies are technically like part of you, but like they're also like separate things that you can like send out depending on like the version of it. Like they're like, you can send your ghost babies to do things. Like you fight other people's ghost babies. It's like Pokemon. A fight between nascent soul masters is like a ghost baby fight. I should look up. I don't know what it is after Nonsense Soul, but then like your ghost babies grow up or something. I don't know, and like fuse with you. I don't know what happens after ghost babies.
It reminds me of like what was it? It's kind of I'm just imagining it's like over time, you suddenly got a personality disorder because of all the nonsense soul in your body.
I think though they're like so unified with you that like they don't have like separate egos.
This is a long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh?
I'll look up the stage as well in a sec. Let's start
Fighting them like Pokemon.
Yeah. Because I've seen some comics where like the Nonsense Soul Master will send their baby spirit to like attack the protagonist. I don't think I have ever gotten far enough to where the protagonist because like I typically only read the beginning of these stories is the best part. After you've read like the first couple arcs, it's just the same like rinse and repeat like story structure of like asshole young master pisses off the protagonist. Oh, you're poor, ha ha ha. And then the protagonist is like, I will show you. I will become the richest man in town, and I will make your family disown you, and I will become the son of the family. Or the rich young master will be like, oh, you have a hot chick with you. How dare you have a hot chick in my presence that's not my hot chick. I'm gonna take that chick from you. And the chick's like, no, the protagonist. And he's like, but the protagonist is poor. And she's like, oh, maybe I am not in love with the protagonist. And the guy's like, and then the young master's like, I got money. And she's like, oh, young master, you have money. And then the protagonist comes back with money. He's like, I have money now.
Oh, I want you back.
Yeah, I want you back. Haha, no, bitch, you already betrayed me.
This is a
Your family
long
also disowned you.
program.
Bitch, you betrayed me. Now I have a new girlfriend who's
Yeah, I got a new girlfriend who's even richer than your boyfriend, and also your family has disowned you and your boyfriend. I am now the child of both your families.
And also, my girlfriend's a demon lord, huh?
Yeah.
Suck it.
Or typically in this setting, the girls don't have enough agency to be a demon lord. At most, they'll be like the princess of like the demon kingdom.
Yeah.
It's like, haha, my father-in-law is the demon lord now. He has taught me the secret ways of the demon lord, and now I shall be the demon lord. And also, everybody's if the enemy's family doesn't disown them, the entire enemy's family is now an enemy, and you have to fight it's like, oh, I killed the evil young master. Everything is solved. The young master's uncle. No, you have killed my nephew. I shall take revenge by plotting my revenge. That type of story.
Mm-hmm.
They're lovely stories. It's just you can only read so much before it becomes the same thing over and over, just with more and more stakes.
Yeah, just like isekai.
Yeah, just like isekai. The isekais never go long enough for you to get to that point. They always end before they get repetitive.
I'm not pushing you or anything.
Whereas like these Chinese ones are like 1,000 chapters of like rinse and repeat. I think the most I think I got to 200 is my like highest score on like one of the like multi-thousand chapter cultivation novels. I almost call them like they're fan fiction.
It's like manhwa, where it's like majority of manhwa is just like overpowered overpowered protagonist.
I mean, they are all somebody's OC. Every main character was once somebody's OC. Okay.
It's just every single manhwa I read is like, this looks nice. Overpowered.
I purposely stick out ones where like the protagonist is like disabled or whatever. Because I need something spicier than overpowered protagonist. I want like the protagonist to suffer. Protagonists are supposed to suffer for our enjoyment.
I want to see the sad part.
Yeah.
The misery.
Even if he becomes OP later, I want him to at least be sad at some point.
It reminds me of an anime. I don't remember the name of it, but all I remember begins with this girl was getting bullied, harassed and all sorts of things. Because she can read people's mind, and they know she can read people's mind.
Any more time thinking,
And then
there won't be any
I
time
think
for training.
one day she was at a new school and like she could not read this guy's mind at all. Like this, and then all of a sudden it's just like everything's bright and happy. It just turned 180 just instantly like that and becomes like a comedy anime. Like it was so crazy because like before the whole anime starts, like the background story of her is just like it's literally so dark and relatable. And then it's just like, yep, we switch it to 180 now. It's just like comedy.
There's a Chinese system one where it's like the system like forces the character to like be in character or whatever, and like he like isekais to multiple like stories, or he's like got forced to be the villain, and like his foil, the protagonist in all the stories, is all the same dude but by accident. But he has like a mind reading ability, and so like he doesn't know what's going on, and like every new instance he like his memory is wiped, and so he thinks he's a new person every time. But he can read the villain main character's like inner monologue or whatever, and he's just like hella confused about like what's going on. It's like as the like villain is like abusing the protagonist, he's like internally thinking, "Oh no, I hope I don't hurt him too bad."
This is a long training program.
And the protagonist is like very twisted in that,
really
or like the hero, because he's not the main character is the villain, but then the hero is like becomes very twisted very quickly because he like associates like pain with love. He's the only person who because like he can read minds, so like the only like person who has good thoughts about him is the person who's abusing him the hardest. Whereas like the other members of the family are just kind of treating him like barely, or like they're like paying him lip service, but like, internally they're like this fucking bastard child. Means that he ends up not be because in the first instance they're like half brothers, and like the like villain is the legitimate child and the hero is the like bastard child. But it ends up that the mom cheated or whatever, and so the villain's not actually even a child of the household. And so like after like abusing the hero like his entire life, and now the hero is the legitimate child of the household, and the villain's been disowned. But because like that was like the original plot of the story he was supposed to act out, but because the protagonist can read minds and sees that the villain actually is the only person who cares about him, it's like turned 180.
Oh man.
Yeah. Start.
I'm not pushing you or anything, but...
Okay. So this is a new one. Ouch. Ow, ow. But I'm the one being... Oh, March is saying ow while the stand is the one that's... maybe you shouldn't talk. Alas, it all fell on me in the end. Because it's a robot is what she's, like, fighting against. Oh, what I found. Come one, come all, and don't miss out. The gong does sound and something abound. Today's showstopper is March. I've never heard of this. Who knew there was a way to train like this? Move the slab away from me, quick. Okay, then the counting one. You've only swung 5 times. You beat. Okay. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Okay, we got a little, like, cut in. Yanqing extracts a Cloud Knight officer's combat record from the seat of divine foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight, spontaneous insight is great help to sword practice. Using the butterfly immersia, March 7th can feel as if she is personally in the war dance arena. Like a VR battle. Countless blades brush past within inches of flesh. Truly intense and thrilling. Yanqing asks March 7th what she is feeling.
What do you recommend?
I'm so scary. I'm better off just watching a video next time. That's the one that I need for the like level up, so.
Huh?
Heard from Xenon that something I missed that one because I'm
I learned
fast.
so much today. Well done, me.
Okay.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Google what the
Oh,
levels
I know!
of...
It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But
Was that
close
Rocky?
enough, I guess.
Rocky is where the float like a butterfly, sting like a bee is from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they just made a Rocky reference. Because even you Lee's like, that's boxing.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March.
Wait, no. Float
Focus
like
on wielding your
Isn't it
sword
Rocky,
properly,
or-
making your
Muhammad
thrust
Ali.
swift
Oh, Muhammad Ali.
and
Oh,
strikes
okay.
brisk.
It's just something
Yeah,
a
I
real
think it was a
person
quote
said,
from-
not a movie. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just funny that it's like a Western reference. Though I do wonder what... She probably said that in Chinese, because like it's also just chock full of like Western references, even in the Chinese, I'm sure. Because it is a famous enough quote. I just noticed she has her train pass like on her back or whatever, like coming off the like little strap. There's the little like gold train pass. Because every like Express member has like this little like gold charm on their outfit. I don't know if you've ever seen it or not.
No, I actually never seen that.
Yeah, if you look at like March's ass here, you'll see the little like gold piece with the red tip.
Hold on, I need it. Increase it. Reverting to 360p.
It should be at 1080p now, the entire stream, because I like upped the resolution the other day.
Where is it?
So like on her left lower back, like butt, right above the like text box, there's like a little gold thing with a red tip.
Yeah, looks like a ticket.
So like every Express member has one on them. I think the Trailblazers is on the other side. It's you can, I think that's the it's on the other side on his jacket. But so all
never
the like
noticed that.
Express members have one. Don Hong's is like at the bottom of his jacket. I think Himiko's is also on her jacket. I don't remember where Welt keeps his. Even like ex-members of the Express, so Misha has one, but his has like a different color at the end, so it's like an older version.
Oh, okay.
It's like
That's
Misha
pretty
has
cool.
one on his tie too, that he got from his grandpa, who was like a member of the Express in the past. So, well, Misha is technically Mikhail, but like in a weird way. He's like the ghost of Mikhail. He's Mikhail's baby ghost.
Yeah.
So I just noticed that that's on this design too. She's got her train pass.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
So they're like taking jabs at each other and their masters. They're like, oh, did your master ever teach you this? And she's like, well, did your master ever teach you to shut the fuck up? Because let's save the seminar for later. Let's focus on the test masters.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Sword
I'm
trial
ready.
must be completed by March 7th alone. Her main thing is so like she can only just attack. Like her main thing is she needs another character in the team. Sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. The entire battle will proceed automatically. If no, I mean, it's not like I can do anything except attack. No assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher March 7th Sword Ascension ranks, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. it's kind of like you know those like princess raising like games that are on Steam. I don't know if you've seen those. I forget what they're actually called. It's like they're like games where you raise like a child. Like the main one is like a princess one where it's like you have to like make your like you're like an adventurer whose like daughter is like eventually gonna become an adventurer too, and so you have to like raise. I don't know why it's called princess. I forget why. Maybe that was a different one I looked at. There's multiple of these, so like I might be getting them mixed up.
Okay, yeah.
But it's like you raise your child for like some sort of goal, and you have to like it's like what we're doing here where we set up the schedule, and it's like certain like tests will like come up along the way. But what I saw was like you raise the child, and then you get to like go on an adventure at the end of it with her as like the character or whatever. I think, or it's like a visual novel, and I don't know. There's like a couple of them, and so it's like similar to that. It's like what this is like supposed to be like mimicking.
I'm just typing princess on Steam.
Yeah. It'd be like princess raising or like something.
Princess Road. Oh, that's nudity. Never mind.
No, it's like wholesome. It's like she's your daughter.
Princess Maker?
Maybe
No.
Princess Maker. Let me see. See if Princess Maker is the right one.
That's
Princess Maker is the like originator of the like. Yeah.
I'll try to find the princess game that's not.
It's Princess Maker. Hello, Suin.
That's safe for work.
Princess Maker is, I think, safe for work. I think, hopefully, but it's like the old one. Or just Princess Maker is like the originator of the trope, and then let me see what the like social simulation bishoujo game. Where the player must act as a parental figure and raise a young girl. The series was produced by the video game and anime production. It's by Gainax.
Gainax?
Uh-huh. The one that just went under.
Oh, shit.
Honkai, yeah. Life. Sweet. Streaming for 3 years. Hello, Deluxe. And this is Roy, not Jitter. This is Roy. Is who this is. Also, she's and then Noodle is the other one. Roy is asleep. She's just decided to stay in the call.
Hello, I am the one with the gun.
Yeah, it's Noodle. But yeah, this is Honkai. It's the like it's March's like event, and it's like a Princess Maker style like raise March up as like her teacher type of thing. Trying to see what the like other similar. There's other similar games. I don't where it's like an adventuring one where like you like make your like daughter an adventurer, but I don't know what that one's called. But like maybe through the related on Princess Maker, you might be able to find some of the other ones that are like more modern.
It's just there's so many.
Yeah. I'd say go through Princess Maker and like go to the like related games and see like what it recommends, because Princess Maker is the one that's the like the trope starter.
That's a good idea.
Okay, I can at least level her up before she has to fight. Okay.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
What's the name of that attack? No, fire.
Princess Maker, go princess. More like this, Yu-Gi-Oh.
I guess because it's anime. It's like you like anime, you'll like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, it's more like Football Manager as well, or
Football Manager is closer.
Jurassic Park World, yeah.
Maybe searching manager might bring up, or like if you maybe go through the categories, like you know how you can like look at the like tropes or whatever, or not tropes, but the like categories. There might be a category that like is specifically that type of game. It's probably though just under simulation. It's like social sim.
There's a free game called Poop.
Mm.
Oh my god.
So Nascent Age Accumulation March versus Neophyte Study Passionate Cloud Knight, who's like at the like baby stage, and whereas March is like one stage above. She's just gonna do this automatically. The controller's not like vibrating out of control.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
That's up super fast. Like, she used her ult, which is very cute because she like does like a little like extended like cutscene animation.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Oh, I get it.
Oh, maybe Volcano Princess is maybe the one I was looking at before.
I saw that. I was like, maybe it's not that.
So in English it's Volcano Princess, but in like Chinese it's just Daughter of Volcano, which is also a Chinese game. So like that might be the one they're like directly like trying to like do. Perception cells. So I went from Princess Maker to Volcano Princess on like Wikipedia. And then so the like it says see also Amazing Cultivation Simulator or Dyson Sphere Program. I guess because there's but I guess Volcano Princess might be the one I'm thinking of is like close to this, especially since it's a Chinese one. Volcano. Yes. Yeah, Volcano Princess was the one I was looking at because it has the visual novel like cut-ins about like who she ends up with or whatever. Like you raise her and then she like goes out into the world, becomes an adventurer, and there's like multiple like suitors that she can end up with depending on how you raised her. That's the Volcano Princess is the exact one I was thinking of.
Quick question. Are you streaming on YouTube as well?
No, not today, because I haven't set that up yet.
I like I like this title. It's just straightforward. Oh fuck, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Because it's something dirty.
Fuck me royally, horny magical princess. Oh my god.
Here in the game they have like one of Yanqing's stickers. It's so cute. He's got the cute little like swirl cheeks and he's so proud of himself. He says, Miss March, your progress in the art of swordplay has been remarkably fast. It is truly commendable. Wrap this up soon though. I got caught up talking about everything.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I've got like a while to do this. Everything is now the
Looks like I passed the test, right?
But then now, next week is also gonna be more Zenless stuff on top of it. But luckily, this is like the last like main thing I have to do for this like Honkai update is this March segment.
Nice.
Like I don't know how long. I think it's gonna be quite long though, especially if I like keep digging into like the little like fun cultural stuff. So let her talk for now.
Yeah, well done. You passed with flying colors.
Wrap up as quickly as I can.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Yeah, congratulations. Don't get too cocky. You still have 2 more tests to go. Yeah, congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
If you stand a chance if you use your bow, when you're taking a break and the mechs are still training, March can totally crush those mechs, even with one hand tied behind her back.
I'm not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Moments later, in a dark corner on the Lofu.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
God is scheming to cheat. I got 4 days for the next test, but that's that for March for now. Either forfeit the round or save and exit. Oh, I guess because it lets you reset and like develop her in a different direction. Okay. I don't think that was enough to get any of her like none of the rewards for it. We have to train so many times for like those different things. Sword Ascension. Oh, maybe do they have all the stages here? Nah. Okay. I'm just saying the different like things because there's like on the end here, it says like, oh, there's actually 5 endings for the I guess it's depending on which pathway you pick. Is what ending you get. So there's 5 endings for this mode. Which is kind of crazy. Like they added like an entire another game in here again. Okay, but let's see. That's for Honkai. Okay, unlocking them all. Oh, for unlocking them all, you get her eidolons. You get March's eidolons. But only 3, so I don't know which other ones. How you get the other 2. Maybe probably from the probably from the main story, because like the war dance story hasn't happened yet, so probably from the war dance story next update assumably is where you'll get her eidolons.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know if this one is time-based. This one might be permanent. This one looks like it's permanent. Even though it's over in the time-based section, the limited time event rewards are, like, separate. These are the limited ones. Yeah, so, like, there's a little timer up in the corner here that says 29 days for the limited ones. So, but for the, yeah, there's no timer on these, so these are permanent. I discussed it with Soul, yesterday, and he thought they would be permanent, too. Because I kind of said, hey, you might want to, like, at least check it out to make sure they're permanent before you, like, go and work, because he's gonna, like, do all the continuation stories in order. Because these stories you can play out of order.
Yeah, that's true.
So he's gonna try to do them all in order, and I kind of said, well, you might want to like at least look at this, but he figured it'd be permanent. Looking at it, it is permanent. So luckily that I had that concern that it wouldn't be. Yeah, it would have sucked if it wasn't. But I don't know where you get her other two. You might get them from like the store maybe. Let me see before I switch games. Let me go to a store and see if.
You say you like me?
Let's see. Let's go. Are we on the right street? Yeah.
How time flies. That's a hefty battleship there.
I think it's this
planning
store.
on quitting my job.
Oh, it's over here. It's this one, yeah.
Abacuses, books, and...
No, they don't have them here. I do have enough to, like, unlock the rest of this. So, I don't know where the rest of hers are at, but...
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Okay, let me hide my screen and then we gotta, like, claim the, Final Fantasy thing.
The Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy.
Because I said the. I'm gonna close all this, and I'll probably use the link you sent me since it's already on the computer.
You'll be a lot quicker.
Let's close out of this. Oh, so the cultivation levels, though, while I work on that. Exit out of this, though. So according to this one, it says gathering stage, where you learn to fill ki and start to gather ki in their physical body. The ki is stored in the body, in the diaton, a place below the navel, like the solar plexus or whatever. And can be is released. That's a typo there. Your ki is very low. Foundation building stage. In this stage, the ki of an individual slowly starts building in liquid. So they're saying, like, at gathering stage, your ki is like gas, and then at, like, foundation building, it becomes liquid. Which is quite stable and efficient. Aura/ki is also increased by a high margin. Solid core stage, like the core building stage. The ki an individual starts to gather in the diaton and form a solid core. The stage, the ki in the person is in the solid state. In the stage, the efficiency increases, control over energy increases by a high margin. Solid core stage also has many sub-stages, which a person goes through. So, like, the different... there's, like, a list of different colors. It goes from black, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, silver, then gold. Let's see, then. Nascent soul. When an individual reaches golden core stage, then the individual makes the core collapse on itself, resulting in a very dense and small point of energy. So you get like a black hole in your diaton, I guess. And this ki is in a solid state, increases mobilization speed. Very difficult. They don't bring up the baby spirits in that one. That's like a different version of it, but like there's like some other ones. That's like what the cultivation stuff is basically. It's all very interesting stuff that, like, doesn't get quite, built on properly by the stories that use it. There are, like, ones that do build on it properly and are good. It's just, you gotta find them. That's... I almost clicked on the Etsy one. Okay, log in to start. Okay, log in, I'm not a robot. Oh, I'm gonna have to use my two-factor. I still have to open up Final Fantasy 2, but I'll do that after I get this done. There. Oh, enter my code. Okay, so I gotta scratch the code off the card. Do I have any coins in my desk or anything?
Coins, keys, nails.
I have like a keycap remover for my my typewriter keyboard.
That could work if you use the other end.
Yeah, it's like a big like round plastic ring, so it works just as good as a coin.
Or you could pull one of your keycaps and use the keycap.
No, the remover worked perfectly fine. Okay, now I can enter in the code. So then it gives me another code.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then you copy that code to Mook Station. It's weird.
Wait, so did your like code card have like words on it?
Words? What do you mean?
Like the code card itself has like words. It's like Tato Go.
Yeah, it actually does. So one of them is Fayobu. The other one's Fatubu. And last one is Devojo. it's
But they're
weird.
like almost words.
They're almost words, yes.
Okay, so there. I gotta go to. So what's it say? It says your account menu, top of the screen, multiple service accounts. Enter item code. Okay. Your account.
God, I want to change so bad.
Enter item code. Let's see. Which level has enter item code? Oh, there. Okay, found it. Deliver it to the right